Yeah, I was actually really liking the changes yesterday. For sure, Saab. But I'm a little bit disappointed in the changes that were made today. For sure. Um, Completely agree with you. What are the changes? They were pretty quick and pretty extreme, I think. Adjustments made to the layouts, fine, whatever. But encouraging asymmetric formations more, I'm not a favor necessarily. I thought it was a good balance. The number of defensive walls are reduced from 2 to 1, and the defensive wall is reduced in strength by 45%. So effectively, you're getting a 70% reduction in the total strength of the defensive walls, which I think mitigates the entirety of the testing that we did, and really kind of opens up aggro, because I think the turrets really strongly favor um, really strongly favor aggro, not defense. I think a lot of people have that wrong. And yeah, rapid fire cannon down to 130-meter range, targeting ground only. I think that's also kind of silly. You needed to. It's just, this is all completely nerfing the work that they've just done, in my opinion. And then removing the starting scenario with Stormcallers, fine, whatever. I like this change, but it does mean that we're not going to get like the four Fang pack anymore. Which, I'm gonna miss you, four Fangs, four Hounds. I think it was knee-jerk, reactionary, and unnecessary to cut this much this quickly. And I'm kind of disappointed that it happened. I'm actually also really disappointed in the community. I feel like a lot of people who should know better complained a lot more than they should have. And I don't know if that's for engagement, or, because obviously taking a wild negative uh, taking a wild negative stance draws engagement, right? But hello, Ted. But yeah, they've complained like that since we've started playing. Well, we have our very first game. It is against Dark Sid, not to be confused with Dark Side. Hello, thank you, Bimpy. Do we know if the unit reinforcement nerf is only for 1v1? I have not tried anything else. I know only what you've been able to read. Like this? This just feels silly by comparison, you know? Like, I'm really disappointed in this change. It's bonkers in Brawl. 4 Melters, 4 Rydens, 5 Scorps, 3 Mountains as a drop, yeah. Really, there was something that Baller said in the guild Discord that I wanted to echo, because I thought it was actually really valuable thought. Um, and he said he'd noticed that everybody he thinks of as, how did he say it? I noticed that most good players started climbing a lot after the patch, and it might just be because the other high MMR players who just follow the quote right playstyle and guides without using their brains got screwed. And I think that's exactly it. It's exactly what I warned you guys was going to happen with this patch. I said, if you do not like if you just want to get out there and be drunk and play mecha with your mates, you're going to hate this patch. Right? If, on the other hand, you enjoy thinking through and solving new problems, you're going to love this patch. And I feel like this knee-jerk change is really... No. Try to be pause never sniped me. That's just silly talks. That was my own silly brain. 34, 23. Okay, so we go ahead and we take the range. Yeah, the Vulcans torched all of our forts really easily in one game, and that was very disappointing. But other than that, we were climbing. Had a lot of fun yesterday. I mean, I've been really enjoying the fort build. I climbed a lot yesterday, Ted, with the running basically forts. Yeah, but I mean, Kill Cannon, they've just completely wrecked it, in my opinion. They've dropped from 2 walls to 1 and dropped the strength of the wall by almost half. Ted, I'm running a range, elite, anti-air, and shield. Yeah, I think this was just way over the hit point reduction, but yeah, I think this is knee-jerk reactionary and unnecessary, in my opinion. Oh, come on. That is silly, but whatever. What good is a wall that falls to a light breeze? True. No lie. We maybe fix this. I put that guy straight opposite his wall. Call it good. I'm sure he's missile striking us somewhere. We're gonna float. Sure. I'm gonna float 200 and call it good. Well, round is going decently, but I mean, here's the thing. We're not losing very much early. We're going to have a great round a little bit in a moment. We floated 200. We've got our Rhino. We had the Phoenix. Holy blinkers. It's going to go well. I think we're just going to go with a bit of outside positioning storm, a little bit forward. There's a worm. Okay. That's hilarious. Good evening, Dorgon. I don't know if maybe I've made a mistake by trying to sell out of the mark, so I should have probably just dropped the, I should have chosen something other than the Phoenix on this board. That's okay. Le worm, indeed. Oh, whoops. If we can kind of keep the worm on the surface over here. We'll see. See what happens with that. We have not whipped out our sledge cage today. It has been quite a while since we've done anything silly fun with sledges like that. That guy is becoming a real problem over there. But We've taken first round off of this guy. Love my hounds. Always love my hounds. Gotta love the puppers. We're gonna have them in a bit of a flank screening position, I think. You guys get that. You get, not you, sir. Go with these guys. In our outside positions. And add a Mustang on this side. What are we doing over here? We can just flip that and cause problems that way. We'll start increasing the speed since we want to close across the board faster. We tried to missile our missile some units, I guess. Okay. It's also added some phantom rays with burst. Interesting choice. Missile strike worked off for him. Thank you, DJ Kimco. How you doing? Will we be doing 2v2 fun stuff later? I presume so, yes. I'd be very surprised if we did not. You've been having data errors. Are we seriously streaming for 12 hours? Does kind of look like it, right? We are starting early. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how long we'll last, but I wanted to start early. Have a good day, and we'll log out when we log out. Oh, good. You're trying the back line here. You're also trying a whole bunch of those guys. Okay. Oh god, the hounds have gotten out of the backside. Oh wait, the turns out the tarantulas will cover it. Looking like we're gonna get overrun on this side, though. What do we need? First off, what's different? Second, what do we need? I think we need better chaff. Right side does not have the Chaff Fang, doesn't have the Mustangs. Could definitely use some of this. You can't turn that off, right? Oh, okay. You're gonna face the storm with no shields. I see, I see. Okay, you have a shield. Yeah, I needed more chaff and the Phoenix and the Mustang on that side. I think. The storm let me, I think, skip the chaff on that side. And then it'll be... It's gonna be Fang, probably Crawler, and we'll see what else. Storm has just shredded this side, and that's going to be good for us getting experience into things. You can see how much value that pair of Fangs is getting by staying out as long as it has. This side wants a Phoenix, probably, in addition to the other pieces on the board. He also tried to missile that Fang out. I don't know if you guys saw that last round. That was kind of funny. Now what are we aiming for? Portal Jab can go right through you. We just hit that one. Left side gets a buddy. Oh yeah, hey, wait a minute. You're gonna have this many of those out there, I might as well have anti-air. We're not dead, but we're close. Close to in trouble. The EMP on the extra ranged marksman was just vicious. I like it. I like it from opponents. Thank you! Today is the day! Nope, it was done. It was done. We lost the chaff war, we lost the game. No betting on that one, apparently. Yeah, my chaff builds were assuming walls for a while, I think, and so I'm in a chaff build that is depending on having a little bit more out in front of it. That's all right. First game of the day. We are, or we entered the day on a season high at 1882. At least 22 of those right off the rip. But we were, at least, finally above 500 and finally above our season starting point. Villain brings to a halt a 6-game winning streak. It's going to take me a minute to get used to the new buildings. Don't like them. Zamos at 1898 will be our next opponent. Hey, we finally get one of the starts we actually like. And it's an asymmetrical walls on the right side build into walls on his left. Interesting. Well, we're gonna build our build the build we want to build this time. I also think it's really silly that this thing's been pulled down to 130 meters, where Mustangs can outrange them. I just think that's an absolutely silly decision. Why would we do that? I mean, I guess leaving the units the spotlight, but like set it up so that I have to use 2 units to beat the turret. Gee, shocking. Like, opponent starting out standard and very deep. Wants me to run into his towers, I guess. I think we can probably sell this one. It only shot once. If he wants to play that deep, we can just sell right out of it. Round 1 to opponent. Yes, Hackmanic, there are buildings now. There do be buildings. You sound like a wall to me. Why don't you go over there and be a wall? You come up here and be not a wall. Be a flying DPS unit. Go get him. That's a halfway decent missile. Winds up hitting the Phoenix instead of all the ground units he was aiming for, but you know. That's funny. The buildings are not there now. They are pointless. I kind of agree. I am very, very annoyed with this change. Right, you want to be this deep. Yeah, we'll probably sell it. We'll probably sell it when we get a sledge over there. When it wants to play super, super deep, it's silly. Yeah, I should complain about that. Yeah. Oh, dear. I mean, again, this really goes to... I feel like buildings were absolutely the wrong design choice. I think terrain was the right design choice. I think terrain was going to be a lot harder for people to argue against. Oh, well. It's fine. What do I know? Opponent decided to add storms. Nope, he's undone it all. It's undone it all. What is he going to do? Shaku stoked. That never happened. Did not happen. Marksman does not... The wall doesn't draw aggro. The marksman never turns around to shoot a wall behind him. That's just silly. You're making stuff up. I will ban you if you continue to make stuff up. Like, don't lie about it. They only target something that is in their direct line of movement between them and an enemy. If there happens to be a wall on the line to the nearest enemy, then they will shoot the wall. Under no other circumstances. If they're moving to a tower, sure. If the tower is the one thing in the way, it's this. No. No, it's not 100% fact. It's BS. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. But we've now seen what he's thinking of, which is adding his own storms. Do want to throw something down out here. Maybe it needs to be this guy. To ensure that there's no silly sentry missiling. Opponent is just going to sit back. Sit back and let us take pot shots at him, huh? Works for me. You sit back and play defense, buddy. Yeah, this is the type of person the devs have listened to. It's annoying me. It's really frustrating. This was a really good patch, and it got no chance from the community. I am really annoyed at the Shaku. You have a marksman on right side pushing. They aggro push left side. Marksman is moving forwards to a tower. He looks at the wall. He takes one shot. His one shot kills it. Enemies come from behind on the left flank. Marksman shoots one wall. Like, what do you care? Yes, he destroyed the wall on the way to the tower to try and shut down the tower to get to the tower. How do you not understand this? Like, your whole argument is based, like, I guarantee you, Shaku, I have played way more games on this patch than you have, because I had a couple of weeks on the test branch. I guarantee you what you're describing is not a mechanic. The unit does not prioritize a wall. So, if in the case that you're describing where I had a marksman that has somehow, you're arguing he's pushing, but you're also saying there's a wall in his way, right? If he has locked wall, it takes him one shot to kill wall. 2020 hit points. He does 2,300 per shot. No, marksman was a great example. Like, the fact that you used marksman is why we're arguing with you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is what I want there. This is what I want there. Are we still messing up on a overall chaff build? Maybe. So let's just keep building an overall chaff build. Oh, by the way. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Can my forts just destroy you, please? Yeah, hi. Go away, bud. Get out of here. Feed me experiences. That was unfortunate for you. Forts level. Let's go. There's no single target out here, right? We just let you have a spot. Along with you and you. Probably. Opponent also didn't take that. We need a Discord muting. Streamer mode, thank you. Ben Malls, a community gift sub. Thank you so much. With the gift sub going to Newbox. So, Shaku, I did make some arguments in the test servers about units aggroing walls. I do think that there are some choices that could have been made differently there. I'm not convinced that it's as big of a problem as you think it is. Or seem to think it is, or are implying it is, maybe. But this definitely, like, there are some things. The problems to me hinged around things like, oh, you're going for a war factory now. Okay. Okay, hello, big war factory. War factory with splash, no less. Love it. I do rather wish we'd had any chaff clear survive till the end of this round, but we're gonna get great levels out of a bunch of the kills here. It is. It's kind of like arguing with a wall, isn't it? I'm not saying the implementation of the system is the best that it can be. Oh, let's take a wild flyer. Thank you, Thonix. Much appreciated. I did click the wrong button, it's true. I didn't like how they took spaces that I wanted to place my units in, for sure. But, also surprised opponent didn't, really surprised opponent didn't do something more clever than what they did. Buddy. I don't know what all you're playing. Hello, Dad Smurf account. Thank you very much. I liked it a lot, Shaku. I thought it was a lot better than the community is given credit for. I think the community has really overreacted to it. And the one thing I really didn't like was the units that could fly over a wall getting stuck on a wall. Right? Also again, matter of opinion. I completely disagree that the current version is less fun. I liked this update a lot more. I had weeks of getting to go back and forth with the previous build and the current, and I guarantee you the current build was a lot more fun to me, and that's why I'm upset. I had 3 weeks of getting to go back and forth, and by the end of it, I was playing new build formations from the old build positions and having success with them. Yes, the nerf to Vulcan Scorch is very nice. Now, it may really be that this sort of build suits my playstyle a lot, right? And, you know, that just might be the questions. I thought I liked the unit changes, but I also liked the buildings. I liked the walls. I liked the turrets being 135 meters, and you have to actually think to overcome them. You know, I liked that the walls forced you to learn new positionings, right? If the walls are weak enough that you can ignore them and run all of the old positions, they haven't done anything at all. Yeah, he had all sorts of chances to win with the factory anywhere but where it was. But yeah, I'm going to agree with you on that. I feel like they did not listen to any of the feedback that I gave, which was along the lines of the first 10 games don't feel fun, and that is going to focus public opinion on negatively, right? It's right. Folks clumping the units on the front and bum rushing the tower isn't actually a strat. The way that they're defining aggro is not a strat, right? I think the buildings in the way that they were required I think they actually suited the aggro player, not the defender. But we never got a chance to see what the top end was going to evolve out of them. Like, right? Like we just didn't give them a chance long enough. They're in the way for all of your formations, which is why you get to develop new formations. Like, that was the whole thing. It created a new game that we get to explore. We are up to facing Shaq XBL at 2086. Yeah, it's Soja's mate, right? Yeah, you have to come up with a custom formation. You only saw Stormcaller Fang. I won games yesterday without Stormcaller Fang, so you know, I disagree. I disagree, Secluded Lab. Um, you'd think if Stormcallers went away, I'd still be able to find the starting units I want, but no. But no. It's gonna be over here. Yeah, I've talked to players who started this week, and I don't think they made the game more or less approachable for a new player. Yeah, the defensive wall was originally missileable in that it took damage from missiles, but also um, a short-term problem. The reason the steel balls were there, Thonix, was that I wanted to ensure that this guy didn't shoot the crawlers going for tower. At least until after they got tower. You didn't engage. I know they don't die automatically in 2v2 if you beat all the units, which is kind of weird, right? Fun card alert! Fun card alert! We are here with assault storms now. Might actually leave this guy. Again, why ground only? Like, I loved the fact that it had anti-air capabilities. I want it covering my flank from a stupid wasp call in, or wasp flank, or whatever, you know? Like, I don't want to have to deploy back there. I want a anti-air turret. At least it's doing well this turn. Storms get the job done, give us a round win. Oh, it didn't make wasps unplayable. It just meant you had to come from a different direction and give them some help. Actually want this guy? I don't know if I actually want this guy anywhere. No, we have. I've managed this should be a Steam achievement. Get one of your Stormcallers killed by opponent's tower. Hello, Zamos. Welcome in. GG's a minute ago. I loved the 170 version of it. I am very disappointed in the 171 changes. Is I think how to describe Amaroq's feelings. Go get him over there, team. Yep, everybody winds up in the Mass Hound here. He's got more of them, which bits of a problem. He's got a lot. Ooh, and he's got some air on the flanks. The air on the flanks will be a huge problem. How have I let that happen to myself? I knew to put something back there. I just was not, honestly, was not expecting the Phantom Raid flanks. That's alright. We will answer them. Oh, needs to spam. What? Well, okay. We're going to... Goodness. Eight off the line. That'll be here. Sold one, sure. Good night. Oh, you took the improved wasps also, huh? I see. And yours have range and mine do not. C'est la vie. Do they level? That's the other question. They do. That's really painful with a item on them. You try to play weird as you can first time you tried behind the tower, like from Vanguard. It would have worked much better yesterday than it does with today's changes. I don't think we mind that. We just add you. Probably. Do we sell you yet? Yeah, we have to sell you, right? I think we in trouble. I think we're in a lot of trouble, chat. earth are we selling right now? Did get a lot of that blocked. Oh my god, the tower timing is so painful, guys. I can't wait for tomorrow's patch. I can't wait for this specific game to be over, but it is not yet. I have you guys back in flank screening positions, I think. What else can I... Is there something I could sell? Can I get anything of value out of any of you? You aren't actually helping, right? As soon as somebody reaches that, we'll missile them. Ironically, that turret would have helped this turn. We are in a lot of anti-air missile units. Maybe more than is wise. We have a lot of anti-missilable units. If Shaq can get anti-missile up and running, they can probably win this. But they're not going to win it this turn. Haha. Take that, sir. Leave me alone. Hey, stop it. Ow, 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 ow. Quit shooting me. Get out of here. Haha, we win a round for the first time in forever. Missile strike clearly just goes on you. You guys get levels. And what? Honestly, I think it's going to be a ground war over here. How short is your range if I do that? That's so silly. But they are assault, right? So we get them out in front of things. You get a level. Take those two. Take this fellow in the middle, maybe? No. Take one more fort somewhere. Can't level you. You did 25,000 damage? Let's go, buddy. Yeah, hi. There's a big old war factory now, huh? Okay. Oh, it's an anti-missile war factory. I see. I see. I see. I'm not even running that on my war factory right now. A little rude. But it is the finish he needed. Jack Good. Jack Good gets the dub. We'll run our ads. We'll be right back to refill coffee, among other things. 1399. That was the was our final health. Minus 10 MMRs is fine. No biggie. Yes, I did, Soja. What do we got? 1873 is minus 9 for the day. Oh, Shaq does now? Cool. Right, we have made it back in time for our next match. Hi. And is Shaku stoked, Shaq? Soja. 1883 is our opponent's MMR. It was our MMR a moment ago. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, I used to love Speed Specialist, but I think that pack is just too good to ignore. You're basically our second wall here. Bear Lake is Vulcaning. Yeah, Vulcan's too strong right now, I think. Should we open the queue? Should we open a queue and do some in-house stuff? Nah, you want to keep doing ladder? I want to do ladder for right now, for sure. You think Vulcan just needs a hit point nerf? I think with the ability to sell out of your turrets to fund early Vulcan, Soja, I think it really is too strong right now. Just my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see when we've got weekend tournaments. We'll start to see what strats have developed. Yeah, the Scorched nerf is not the nerf I would have. Yesterday Vulcans were a bit of a problem for sure. Today's patch, they should stay. So we'll take extra hit points, extra hit point damage already. Keep the pressure on. Opponent has marksmen and sabers. I'm happy with what we've got so far. mean, you've left a whole bunch of stuff together here, right? Wait. I don't ever want Vulcans to be good, so, you know. But Vulcans aren't one of my go-to reaction answers to aggro anyways. Gotta run. Thank you, Bimpy. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's... Did you hear about the runner who was criticized? Yeah, he was fine. He just took it in stride. Love it. We get 2 towers and eventually get a round win. It cost us 50 on the sentry missile over there. Did not get a betting set up, so let's get that for you now. Ooh, like that. Like that. I mean, I think that's where they should be, though, Soja, right? Is like, if they're going to specialize as a chaff killing unit, giving them enough DPS to make them an everything killing unit is kind of silly, in my opinion, as a game design thing. Just something to... Man, I want an air unit. Really want an air unit. Just take you anyways. Alright, opponent has gone into anti-missile, which is fine. Anti-missile isn't gonna save you. Left side, right side's lasting a while. Left side's not having as good of a day. Both turrets completely emptied themselves. Or glad the turrets don't get debuffed. That helps. But then sitting here, reloading, not a great thing. I mean, Secluded Lab, Ignite makes way more sense to me on a Vulcan than Scorch does. Alright, we now have 300 cost Giants for some reason. I mean, okay. Okay. I can handle having 300 cost Giants. That works for me. Give him the extra 5-meter range or so. You did, hold on, you did 324? What did you do? 0? You literally did 0. Okay. I just have to remind myself not to do silly things like buying anti-air missiles or anything like that. We probably want to sell this guy eventually. Actually get that first lock there. That's a bit frustrating. So we're gonna need somebody somewhere to fix that locking problem. Right side just holding and holding and holding. It's fine. Left side, one of the forts is leveled. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Our first round of fort. Won't carry the round, but it will have a overall good round. Good enough. Meta doesn't mean OP, it's true. It's efficient. Efficient is a good way of thinking of it. Oh gosh, do we want to be in any of these? These are probably not the right choice. Actually, you did way better this round, didn't you? That's strange. Why did you do way better this round? I am confused. Any chance you could take that tower quickly, buddy? I'd really appreciate it. No, you don't. Oh, dear me. Temp speed would have mattered so much this turn. You've... J-Pulk. It's... I'm gonna have to deny that one on blocked terms. You might want to retype it. Quite fun. Yeah, but I mean, I need you to retype the whole thing. Sorry, bud. Just cut and paste should do it, right? Should be fine. I don't mean to be a jerk. We're just trying to run a family-friendly channel. I need right now. Try this. What are you doing there? Did we punch through most of the right side? Not enough of it. Not enough of it. Thank you so much for the follow, TKD. Yeah, I started way earlier in the morning today, Thonix. A baller raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. John sent me. This is TKD. Thank you so much for coming in from John. John GTV was one of the. So first off, Bola, not that one. Internal server error. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I did type it poorly. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Baller. Hello, hello, and welcome in. Baller's got a new mic. He sounds way better than he did. Go check him out again. And while we're speaking of John, John GTV was my very first raid. Oops, did I typo that? Scrooge me. I did check it. I did listen for a little bit. Did I misspell his TKD? Did I misspell that? Okay, you'll check. Thanks. Appreciate it. I thought I had it right. I'm very confused. Because it does deserve a shout out. He, John GTV, was my very, very first raid. So, all right. We were. When we lose with this strat right now, we lose to Vulcan Marksman. So, I need a better answer to Vulcan Marksman. This case, it's not even. He doesn't even have the Marksman. So, it's on me, I think. Oh, I don't have the single. I don't have the Phoenix up. That's why I bought a Phoenix the very first round I had them. Originally. Yeah. If Vulcan Marksman is a late game hyperscaling comp, right? And it is, and kind of should be, because Marksman is one of the um, long range units, and Vulcan's a giant, right? It really should be a good scaling comp late game, right? Um, and buildings should have strengthened it a lot. The reason for that is that they don't get tempoed out as early, right? Forgot the underscores. Oh, thank you so much, TKD. That's the shout out I was looking for. So, for those of you that don't know, John G TV is like pretty much, pretty much the guy, one of the two guys that got me started. John and Ghosters, and Ghosters chat convinced me to stream, and Ghosters helped me get stuff set up. John did was the very first raid, sent me over my very first viewers, really, on my second stream, and really, really appreciate him. We used to do Mecha 2v2s together, and it was this John GTV is the origin of the Fun Friday thing. Like, we would play these in-house 2v2s and just kind of round robin them, and that was the fun. So we do actually have a open group. So that gave us 3. So Decaf, are you around? Do we have a Decaf? If not, we're gonna need one more person to open Decaf. Uninstall. Someone needs to queue, or I could queue against a random. Going once, going twice. All right, I'm queuing against a random. We'll face Jamse at 1913. Sob just queued. Dang it. Well, yeah, just a moment too late. But we'll do an in-house in a moment here. Unqueue. Bang leave. Bang leave is what you're looking for. Maybe we'll try a speed specialist. Our speed specialist wants Houndage. Bang leave. Hold on a second. Turbo, you banged and leaved. He eats, shoots, and leaves. Does that make him a panda? We have agreed to come fight over this side of the board. I see. Hang and leave? I'm not that kind of a man, good sir. Oh, vey. I kind of walked into both of those, didn't I? Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, it seems like our saber is getting shot to pieces here, while our fangs are stuck on walls. So I can see how people would get frustrated with that, right? Like, that's just not fun. But, like, you know, I knew this was a potential problem. I placed them out there to do a low, you know, to prevent the later flanking cheeses. Pair of crawlers is exactly what I need. We need a pair here and here, I think. So maybe, oh, you know what? We'll see how it goes. There is a... there is a sentry missile on the far left. There's a flank screening crawler on the left, or a flank attacking crawler on the left side. Now, I don't know if opponent really recognizes how that goes, because they'll wind up in under the anti-armor cannon and dying, unless they are given air support, which they have not been. So, that's a spot where we don't mind having the piece. Now, this is one of the things I think could have been a very valid complaint about buildings, about the way that units interact with walls. Why would the Phoenix shoot that wall? Surely it can just fly over it, right? Like, that's a valid complaint in a way that a lot of the people who've been complaining about buildings have not been, in my opinion, have been making complaints that are based on, oh, it wrecked the way that I used to play the game, rather than treating it as a relatively new game. No. I think we're happy to take you. Don't mind giving you. We'll just make sure we get the extra pound on the board already. Surely something over there. Okay, so he's defending it now with a marksman. Marksman never did get to engage with the birds that he's over there to protect against. Almost like we've built that attack correctly. Unfortunately, the whole right side is done, so... And it's looking like a Vulcan marksman build. Sell the unteched tarantulas. Transition into the Vulcans. Surely opponent tries a sentry missile over here now. I would if I were you. Just got out of the gym, driving home. Hello, speaking of the gentleman who got us started back in the day. Ghoster Supreme. Last streaming some Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. Exilium? I'm not sure how you would say that. Opponent not yet into the Vulcan side of this. First one was right? Okay. I don't know the game. I don't know that one. Gotta admit. Look at this. We're getting all the way in on that tower with crawlers. Chewing up all those leveled marksmen with Mustangs. Feels good, man. Yeah, the hounds had a good time, too. That was the one. Oh, the cute cat cafe. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. So it might actually be the last time you streamed. Might have been the time I was hanging out there. All right. Let's take that. You guys. You. Hey. You. Also sell. Also item on the Mustangs. Also range for the Stangs. It was. Oh no. And we will level a pair of Stang. Here and here. There's the Vulcans. Now. Now. Round 6, we'll have 1,250. 12. Okay, we super supplied, you super supplied. So 1,250, 1,400. 1,400 could be. Well, we could even get into a Titan unlock game, couldn't we? 350 to unlock and something to place on the board. All right. Pew. Level 3 Mustang becomes a level 4 Mustang. Did back and shoulder Wednesday, arm and chest today. Okay, what do I really need? What are your techs here? Right, you're just kill. Akmanic has faith, huh? Now ban him. I really liked the buildings, and I actually really liked the comment you made earlier, in the main Discord, the guild Discord, about. What did you say? You noticed that all the players you consider good were climbing. Started climbing a lot after the patch. It might be because the high MMR players who just follow the right play style got screwed. I kind of agreed with that as a overall take. Like, you just formulaic something, you were in a lot of trouble when things changed. And I think that kind of, somebody else followed on that they thought there were a bunch of 2K players who were just kind of following, you know. I don't know, maybe playing by rote, if you will. Are we actually fighting under you at all? Probably not. I kind of liked all of that observation, Baller. Mr. Fringlich, I don't think they removed strategies at all. I don't agree with that statement. But welcome in, first-time chatter. I actually loved the first instance of buildings. I like the walls in that and people were like, oh, they completely ruin aggro. They don't completely ruin aggro. They completely ruin aggro that is not, let's see how to describe this, that is based on a, that doesn't include an alpha strike that can bring down the walls. As soon as people figured out that an alpha strike takes down this pack of walls and I'm through, they were going to be kind of meaningless. Guess who? Thank you very much. Yeah, copy-paste builds are a terrible thing. I don't ever want to see this build with this formation, you know, over and over. Like, this is just, in my opinion, this is just boring. One of the reasons I'm stubbornly running against it the way that I have been. Alright, you guys be level 6-ish now. Sounds like a plan. Go team go. Opponent tries shield on his fangs. Yeah, Vulcan got popular because it's an easy copy-paste to do. Just as it was. But Vulcan Marksman was always available as a copy-paste build, so... And then here's what people aren't quite getting, is like there is positional play to it. You came from the outside so that we could bring your towers down. Was this guy ever really engaged last turn? I don't think he was. Opponent is going to try to light the ground on fire on the left side. Okay. Okay. Maybe that is the other play I should make. Throw down my oil. Here-ish, probably. Oh, I didn't take the... I needed... That's it. I knew what I needed that turn. I didn't take what I needed that turn. That's very frustrating. All right. Baller, Thonix, Sub, you guys all out of games? We will queue in a moment. Guess who is going to join the queue for the next set of games? Up here, minus 17. Frustrating day on ladder after we had done so well yesterday. I thought Saab was leaving, but you know, it's up to him. He stayed in the queue. Right. Right. Yes, I ran forts yesterday. The secluded lab. It was a fun stream. It was a very fun stream. All right, let us. We're gonna. Well, take a moment to get things going, but who all do we have? Amaroq's partner is Baller. Why did this change? So that I don't have the idols up top? I don't see a Bala. You're Relib? Relib. Relib. That makes sense. Invite. Kuvetu. All right, all right. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's give you a moment down there. Oops. Check, check.
1, 2, 3, sound check.
There we go. Sound check complete. Welcome to the stream, Baller. How was your stream today, man?
I have to say, I didn't go that well, I have to say.
No? Not enjoying it?
I mean, I didn't win MMR, is the point.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'm not one of the good players I was talking about, you know?
No, I think yesterday's patch suited, and then this patch has allowed the folks who had gotten there by rote to be back in form. So
yeah. But in the 2v2 here, I will prove I'm the best player here watching your channel. So
excellent. So you're going 3-0 here. You're gonna win all three of these.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Excellent.
I'm a, I'm against Zap, man. Like, come on. If I lose, it's like I need to just go home.
I can understand.
Yeah.
All right. Since you're the first one in, do you want to throw any special rules, or do you just want to
Yes,
throw
I want
a
to throw in
specific?
rules.
Yeah.
We play Siege and no
Okay.
Titans.
Siege with no titans. All
No
right.
Titans.
No titans.
Zero. Nada.
Siege, no titans. Those are the rules.
Come on. We have got this. I promise.
All right.
Why you guys hate pieces, man?
I mean, actually, Saab used to love Siege.
Yeah.
So
But he loved it because of Titans, right?
true.
Yeah. Denying the Titan player the Titans, he says.
Well, I don't think he's strictly a Titan player anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We have an epic game to follow up on. The last Siege was spectacular. Hmm. You do play a ton of them still? Sounds like it's a weekend party without the parents kind of game. Does look that way. Does look that way.
The sound of like the turret spawning in at the start of the game is really cool sounding.
Yeah. I like it.
It's like wee wee like robot sounds.
Robot sounds in a mech
Yeah.
game? Get out
In
of
a
here.
mech game. I mean, like the other things, they don't have like those mech sounds like any other things in this game, really.
It's true. You get Titans like 80% of your games. Uh-oh. Well,
Yeah. No Titans for him this time. I heard that you watched the K-pop Demon Hunters film. Yeah, is this
did.
correct?
I did, yes.
How would you rate it from like 1 to 10?
Mm, probably like
And
a
like
8, 8.7
8,
or so.
8.7 is quite a high praise from me.
Yeah. It's really good. We got a lot of it's got the songs which are catchy and peppy and poppy.
Yeah.
It's got women, like it passes the Bechdel test in that it has women talking to other women about things that are not men, right? So it doesn't revolve around the romance plot.
Yeah.
The it gets a lot of Korean culture things correct in subtle ways that a lot of films that kind of glorify um, Korean culture don't get right, which is kind of neat. And then, plot wise, there's a halfway decent. It's a halfway decent plot. It's nothing spectacular. Like you're not rewriting history with a revolutionary plot that nobody's seen before. But I think it works. As a movie, like I've watched it probably 10 times since I watched it the first time. So
10 times is crazy. I don't think I've ever watched a movie 10 times in my whole life.
I mean, you got to understand. I've got a teenage kid.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get it.
But like, it was also really cool to go to a in theater sing along with it, where it's like, like they literally put the words on the screen, which I was kind of annoyed at. But hey,
Oh.
fine. Like whatever. There might be people in the audience who want to sing it that don't know the words. Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna go Stormcaller carry this game. I got extended range storms and I already have 2.
Oh, that's amazing. Yes, do it.
Let's go.
Do it.
Here's actually like a balanced question about this game.
Uh-huh.
As you know, when things go on top of like the walls, like the defensive walls, they go down, right?
Right.
But even when the walls are down, they can still take damage, which is pretty weird in my opinion.
Right, they're
Yeah,
down out of the.
Yeah, they're underground, but still Stormcrawlers can like kill them and hit them.
Yes, I
Which
do think
happens.
that's kind of weird. They take splash
Yeah.
damage, but on the other hand, Mike, hello,
Mortar
hello,
Mike.
welcome in. Mortar Mike says hello, congratulations for making it 2 years, and gifts with subs to Vortican, Begatis, Little Nog, Vonarth, and Fuberto. Thank you so much. If you guys are not following Mortar Mike, I don't know what to tell you. The man is fun to watch. Just he brings so much amazing energy to every stream, everything he does, and then basically goes for things that are difficult rather than easy, which is also a pretty cool thing to see. Thank you. He says, howdy, folks. Congrats on 2 years. Love to see it. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate all the love and support from you and your community. You guys have been amazing. I now have chaff stormcallers protecting my tower.
Interesting.
Also,
there's this weird thing with Siege I don't think they thought about.
Also, why the heck can't my rapid fire cannon protect me against a stupid wasp call-in? If my rapid fire cannon could shoot up still, that call-in does nothing to me. You have been hooked on Mechabellum now. Don't judge, but solo survival has my heart. All right, but soon we need to get you into a 2v2 survival. Once you've gotten to beating Insane 4 on solo survival, then we'll talk.
What happened?
What we're doing today, Mike, by the way, might be a spot for you to enjoy, because we do these little in-house 2v2s where there's no, you're not match made, right? So in this one, we've got Thonix, Baller, and Sob, who are all very strong players, but you could have somebody who's like low MMR, whatever. And we come in with the idea that you're going to have each player as your partner and each player as your opponent exactly once. And you play a best of 3, as you will. And either there's 1 3-0, or there's either there's 1 3-0, or there is a 3 2-1s, and we just don't mention the player that came in dead last. Do it, they say. It's crazy hard, but I'm not donating MMR. Hack Manic, don't spoil it for a dude. No, Hack. Nah, bro. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, Hack. The guy's exploring the game. Why would you ruin it for him? And why would you diminish what he's enjoying? Like, if he's really enjoying it, why would you diminish that by telling him it's easy? Like, that's just rude. Get out of here. Easy snooze, exactly. But like this game, we're not about diminishing somebody else's fun. This channel is not about diminishing somebody else's fun. Wait, easy mode is easy. Wait a second. I mean, at the end of the day, I will say, you're gonna get better to the point that there is no AI that really competes with you, or the lack of AI that actually adapts and learns makes your build just winnable. Win, nothing but win. I don't know. I don't know that that makes it easy. That just means that you got good. Partner is here.
Games are sorry.
Go ahead.
The games are longer now in this patch, right? Because I've seen like so many like 11-round games.
Yes, yeah. The walls, especially yesterday, the walls were super supply for both of
We
us,
have
right?
the super supply. We have 7,000, 5,000 HP.
Yeah, yeah.
7,500,
This game's going forever.
But yeah, all the time we will be having to take.
Now, opponent should be into Mustangs immediately, right?
A fair chance, yeah. I mean, you're playing against Tonyx. He does weird things.
He does do weird
If
things.
I was looking into his head, he likes the Wraith a lot if you look at like his profile picture and stuff. He might just force a Wraith into you, because if you don't have a range this round, he might beat you with it. Which is a tempo move. But
As
maybe
Raiden?
he doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, I mean Wraith.
Wraith. Got it. Yeah.
A Wraith.
Yep. Um.
So... May I inquire about how long you plan to be live today?
I was thinking about 10 hours, maybe a little.
10 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
That's
a bit,
insane.
isn't it?
Yeah, I couldn't do 10 hours like
It
ever.
does exhaust, like it's 100% it's a stamina thing, and it's getting used to over time. We did buy the Mustangs. We pinned the Mustangs in oil for a while. So,
My opponent got the Wraith instead.
okay.
I have zero way of killing it. Like, I have like wasps and fangs, but they just don't do.
Oh, yeah.
In the long run, wasp with range and anti-air will beat it, so this is like a good long term for me, I guess.
Right.
But we don't have a lot of HP since we're outside in siege, so I have to rush out.
Right now we're both in kind of the same build with storms and wasps, is what you're saying?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Well, we know where
I
I'm.
wouldn't call it the same. The end game is gonna look a lot different for both of us.
Right.
If I look. Melting point, it is not bad for me at least.
It's a big
There's a choice to be made here.
rhino on my board, so I'm gonna take the melter as well.
Zap is listening in, right? Yeah, he is.
He used to say he does not. Well, he used to do, and now I asked him not to, and he said, well, at least claims that he doesn't.
He answered some of our questions we spoke about like a minute ago in that in-game chat, so he has to have been.
Oh, I see. That was oh, Sob.
I can hear you, yes, he says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it is the same thing I do, but this is just a friendly match. I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
If
but
you
I
want
mean,
to hide
like,
something, we just won't say.
I'm competitive enough that I want to win everything.
Yeah,
We're
so am
allowed
I,
to
and
hear.
I will win even though they hear us. It is what I think. Of
See.
course, this is live stream of you.
Right. Yeah, not really paying attention. I like that. I like that because in
I have this. I am gonna lose this round so bad. He got like 4 packs of Mustangs the same round. I double checked my wasps. This is not good at all. I need to go to like Sandworm now. His DPS is pretty low, so I think Sandworm is what I can do. Oh, he didn't hear that. Yeah.
Sandworm is probably pretty good for you.
I did the raid, so I do win the round actually. we win the round.
You win the round? Okay. I'm still
Yep.
losing my side, but
Because it seems like I'm from behind, you see?
yeah.
And I just take the tower and then I kill a lot of things.
A chunk. And you get to hyperscale. Let's go. Take all those high-level marksmen. Hit him.
Wasp is the stupidest thing. When I run elite on Wasp, I play them in a way I don't need elite. When I do need elite, I don't have it all that time. It is just I never have it when I want it.
Right.
Thanks for the EMP. As you might know, I'm playing on my secondary account at the moment a lot.
Yeah. Because of the
I have
issue.
I have three golden badges already on this account, which is funny.
Wow, that's funny.
Yeah, 2v2 tournaments and 1 weekend tournament.
Uh-huh. Love it. I also love that SpongeBob remains my strongest beaten opponent from the Vanguard season.
What does the word like Vanguard mean? Like, definition.
Vanguard is the front rank of an army, the first folk that
Yeah,
arrive.
it makes sense in the naming scheme then. I was just thinking, why don't they name the other seasons like some cool names like
cool
that?
names like that, yeah. Ruh-roh.
I so want to play Titans right now, but I made it myself, so we cannot.
Yes!
Sort of beef right now.
Now you are paying the price.
Do you ever cover like the Mag 1 events?
I was the Meg 1 commentator first season that it was out.
Okay.
I have not commentated since. For them, they have not invited me back.
Haven't invited me, that's amazing.
What?
I said that's insane that they haven't invited you.
I think there's a bit of a clickish issue happening, but it's also the timing is just terrible, right? Like, I'm not up and functional at 10 a.m. or at 6 a.m., which is when they start Irvine, and then I have like have a
Yeah, makes sense.
on Sundays I have to pick up my kid at that, or on certain Saturdays I have to pick up my kid at 10. So like, that would actually be in the middle of the broadcast as well. So it's just like they wound up settling on a time that kind of excludes me.
Yeah. We have to really pick it up now that the game is falling apart for us.
Yeah, we wound up in the same.
Oh, hell nah. Yeah, I really need to fix it. It's like so many spells they double spelled me last round. There wasn't much I could do against that.
Yeah, I was also being dispelled over there. You want to double spell?
kind of.
You want to double spell one of them?
My opponent would better be double spelled, I guess.
You think so? I think I'm
Mm,
in tons of trouble if we don't double spell Phonics. Honestly.
yeah, I guess we can double spell Tonics. But do you have ways to get his shields done fast? Because like the shields will stand the storm.
Nope.
But I have like the Stormcaller, so his shield should basically fall quite fast. So my side might be a better place to do it, but I still don't know.
Actually, yeah, because
I
your
guess
side. Wait, your side does make some sense
Yeah.
because you've got those.
Stormcaller and Vulcan, which both kill shield quite fast. But I guess we still lose because they double storm me and then I lose and the game ends. But yeah, whatever. It's quite fun.
Mobile beacon out and around it, I would think. And
Long range speed.
20 seconds. Odd.
They really should add like 5 seconds each round onwards from like round 2.
I've said that from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Like, give us the 80 seconds or whatever on round 1. Make round 2 to like 45 seconds or something. And then it's plus 5 seconds every round, plus 10 seconds every round, something like that. So that, round 13 you've got way more than 90 seconds.
Yeah.
But round 2 you can't just spend 90 seconds doing nothing. There's just not enough decisions to be made there.
If I didn't go into Wasp, the game would have gone a different way.
We should definitely have talked because we both wound up in Wasps, and then
Yeah,
that,
totally.
that was the problem. I mean, to be fair, we were saying hello to people in chat, didn't game communicate.
It is the fun of Friday. You're supposed to lose.
Streamers supposed to lose exactly.
And we have been both live today, so
Hey, fair.
losing is what we do.
Fair. Well, thanks for joining me, Baller. Appreciate all the support over. I mean, you've been here basically since the start, right? Like you've been.
Yeah.
I don't remember what your start date was, but it is pretty far back there. Yeah, no, it's 2 months. It's way more. You've been here way more than 2 months.
So,
You did the unfollow and refollow at one point.
It was like the fall of 2023.
Yeah, that's because I started in August and you were here by October, I think. Baller doing baller things. It's true. Well, man.
So yeah, but,
GG. Sorry I couldn't carry against Thonix. All right, Thonix, you will be streamer's partner for the next one. Let's pay out to those that supported Sob and Thonix. Oh wait, no, stop, cancel. That's not what I meant. Button habit, hello. Sob is not partner. Sob is not partner yet. Thonix is partner, there we go. With Sob, opposite streamer. I know, I literally just went over to 1v1 and everything. Where is Relib? Invite. Get your vengeance against Thonix. Only you are hearing double, yes. I believe. I mean, I'm not. You just have me up in two different windows? Did you have me muted in only one window and now you've unmuted the other one? Hmm. Also, Thonix, do you want special rules or are we playing out Siege the whole way? You found the second window, there you go. Do you want to play Siege No Titans, or do you want to play something else? What do you want to play? Same like last time. Alright. Alright, we'll wait. Wait. You're commanded to wait. Compact. No, wait. No. You want to do compact? You want to do that? You want to do that, Thonix? The compact, no range, no ER range, only one tech? That's what you want. All right? Compact, no range. Hold on. Then I am not ready. No range, no ER range. Okay, this silly thing again. Oof. All right. Okay. Bang. Well, might as well have that on. Hound. I mean, we might as well have that on. Arcs, what are you getting? Sure. Marks. I don't know. Stings, I guess. Sledge, sure. This just seems so silly. You know what? I don't even care. We're not, since we can only do one, tech. Anyways, I think we can just do it. Melee action. This is supposed to be the melee build, but in practice it became find other ways to have range. River says you're waiting for them on the 2 ladder. Alright, that's actually kind of cool. Alright, we'll, stream around like that. as our initial plan. Longest follow. That's a great question. I imagine it is Ghosters. Nope. There you go. John G TV. 1 year, 11 months, 29 days, 20 minutes, 45 seconds. That is when the man raided. So that'll be the longest follow, Jerry. Closing on 2 years. Now, this technically, so that would be the day that I actually had my first follow. Is the day that John G and company raided. The day that the day that we are celebrating today is the 1 hour 10 minute 0.1 average viewer. So 1 hour 10 minutes, of which I had a viewer for 7 minutes. I had one viewer for 7 minutes of that first hour and 10. It went well. The sub quick supplied onto our front there. All well and good. You guys aren't moving, right? You will? Really? We'll just let it ride. Let's see what we get. The Sob is close. 1 day less. Not even a full day less than John G. Let's go, Sob. I cannot watch you stream and play. I get far too distracted. Well, I'm glad I'm that entertaining, Cheese. I'm very flattered. Very flattered. He's gone drill, we've gone replicate. Alright, that's unfortunate. Well, that is a hard loss. Expirai, a year and 8 months. Let's go. This is part of the rules, right? We can't take this one. No ER. No, we can take this one. Okay. Hello, I'm new here. Oh, that you stupid thing. Jeez, 3 months and 22 days. Zalix, a year and 8 months, almost 9 months now. That's impressive, sir. Ted is in the queue. I think you're actually 5th, maybe. We need to take a better look here. Yeah, because Sob is out of this. So guess who? Hackmanix and Zalex are the next 3. In the wrong build. In the wrong way. Well, actually, we'll just add you. Gotten hound levels, it's gonna get a lot better in a minute. You're so rusty, they'll soon name a part of the American continent after you. $227, 7,100. But we finally get the levels on our everything. That's going much better for us. There's somebody with anti-missile over on the right side causing our units trouble. And that is GG's. The Saab is 2-0. Saab unbeaten. Can he close out? Can he close out a title? Baller opposite me this time. And Thonix will be on the far side there. Saab, do you want voice? You're here for rules. You want to join voice call or no? They are in a voice call together already. So bring it. Bring it. You still have perms? It's been a while. Nope, you don't currently. Let me put you on real quick. There you go. Jump in when you get here. Little Miss Dumpster Fire says, "Happy birthday! Thank you, thank you." No, I didn't think there was cheat there. The cards, the banned cards were very explicit. Range tech, extended range, and mountain. That was not an extended range card. I'm having a good celebration, yeah. We have lost a lot of games today. It's been silly. It's been silly. But we have gift subs, or subs on discount. We've gotten a bunch of gift subs from people. It's been great fun. We were doing followage, so people were comparing. People wanted to figure out who the longest possible follow was. So, Zalix at a year and 8 months is pretty strong, just ahead of Expirai on number of days. Godslayer at a year and 10 months, really strong. Saab is the strongest of those of us who are here at 1 year, 11 months, 28 days, and 23 hours. But the all-time longest follow is John GTV, who is 1 year, 11 months, 29 days, and about an hour. You can do it. Bang followage. Type it. There you go. 10 months, 14 days of Little Miss Dumpster Fire. Excellent. Do we have a Saab in chat? We do. Check. Hello, sir. How are you?
Test.
Test. I can hear you.
Cool.
Now, okay. I don't know. Do you want me to shout out your channel or the YouTube?
Nah, don't bother. I haven't touched it in a while.
All right, but I mean, there's Saab's YouTube. Saab predates the channel basically. It is, having been part of the 2v2 squad, we would just play all the in-house 2v2s together. Had a ton of fun playing D&D offline with you. Like we were just doing just the two of us. What was the game we did? Anyways, one of the things I want to know is what rule set do you want? And have I just lost internet in some way? I'm not hearing a sob.
Sorry, I wasn't talking. I typed it in the lobby.
You typed it in the lobby. Got it. And apparently this one. This one. Okay. Sob says, no rules are my rules. All right, let's go. No rules, so we'll just do a standard map. Standard thing, no shenanigans, just win. And you are on the verge of going 3-0. Nobody has bet on you. Not even a single rock has been bet on you going 3-0. That's how poorly chat thinks streamer is playing today.
No, they got it
Can you
right.
carry?
I only get lucky 2 times in a row.
Okay.
And I'm allowed to play Titans, though, so I'm happy.
Now you're happy. Okay. What kind of hit points are you taking for a starting pack?
Let me see what I want first.
You got 5 seconds. Tell me quick.
26.
31. I would have bet on Saab, but I know who his partner is. Thanks. So, can I time out one of my mods? How do I time Zalex out?
I didn't see who it is, but I'm guessing Zalex.
Yes.
That sounds like him.
It's definitely Zalex. Oh, dear. No, Bimpy's been around for a while. I do know you're joking, yes. Bimpy's been around for a while. Jerry Hattrick is around. So that you're not the only mod. The question is, should we nom some new mods today? Should we promote some new mods? We've got slots for it. Bimpy's celebrating almost exactly a year. Oh, Hattrick got off earlier. Okay. But Bimpy is 1 year, 12 days, 20 hours. Baller went round 1 storms. That's definitely cheating, right? Cost control privilege, I suppose. Perfect. Do we just want to pull you this way? Ew. Your shots out wide if you don't mind. Exploitable also. Mumbo Jumbo! Hello, hello! Thank you so much, brother. That is so kind. Mumbo Jumbo says, even though life happened and I haven't been able to stream as much as I used to, I just wanted to say, oh, hello, Life of Chai. I just wanted to say thanks to you on your anniversary. You were one of the main reasons I got into Mechabellum and one of the reasons I started streaming. Mumbo Jumbo, Drew, I really appreciate you, man. I am really glad you got into streaming. I'm really glad you played Mechabellum. Love that you're here. So thank you very much. And Life of Chai, thank you with a bunch of gift subs for Doom Master Dave, Wonder Hamster, Gangster AZ, Fatal the Baptist, and The Sheep That Could. Thank you. Life of Chai, also a streamer. Please give these people follows. They are amazing. Life of Chai, last stream in some Baldur's Gate. Says, I'll be lurking while at work. Have a great stream. Thank you. I hope to. I certainly hope to. But please do give both of those folks a follow. They're good peeps. Good peeps. Very different in style. They're both variety streamers now. Mumbo Jumbo, let's see, has gone through, obviously last playing Mechabellum, but has gone through things like Balatro and games in that vein, as well as, what else have you played, man? I don't, how's the mini patch? You went 9-1. Yeah. So Mumbo Jumbo, I went 6-2 on yesterday's patch. I loved it. I thought it was amazing. And then like this patch today feels like just a horrible nerf to it. In my opinion.
Opinion's not wrong though.
It's just wrecked buildings as far as I'm concerned. I'm glad my opinion has the sob stamp of approval too. Important. What are we adding? Oh yeah, we wanted to add this guy on this side. King is watching. Yeah. 9 of Kings. Okay, yeah, King is watching actually looks fun. He says PoE 2. He's been crushing the tourneys in secret without streaming them. I love it. I've been thinking, did you like King of Watching? King is watching Mumbo Jumbo? Because that did look, I was seeing it on Rat's stream, and it did look fun to go. Probably a lot of Arc Raiders when it comes out. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid for $90 would be, yeah, it's nostalgia, but they're trying to monetize our childhood for those of us that are making real money now, and those of us that are not making real money, that is way too much. Yeah, they did the same thing for Ninja Gaiden Black. What else is out recently that they've done something similar to? I'm sorry I couldn't clean up the one Mustang. My bad, partner. You cleaned up that one Mustang, you had a chance. So savage. Oh. Ooh. Baller, I got my toys. Got my toys now. All my toys are on the board. It's teched yet. We'll have 5. We'll have 1,000. We might even start with armor, you know. Negates his whole board so much. Storms. Okay. Jam for the 9-1 round was almost exclusively Sledge or Storm. Rip starting packs, coupled with Void, Marksman, Phoenix, and Mustangs, Siege Scorps, and Chaff. Had a lot of fun with it. Nice. Yeah, that's. I've been doing a lot of Mustang, a lot of Phoenix. You were doing Siege Scorps, I was doing Forts. And it was a ton of fun. Yeah, what do I want here? Probably you. Honestly, let's get some healing going. You can just miss over here for a bit. You are sending an invite to Alchemist of Tavos. When you get him into the guild, Zalex, would you give him the content creator role as well in the guild? I want to make sure that the folks that are in guild that create content are all able to be part of that group. Well, that's frustrating. Too close together over there. It's a lot of storms. Hello. Thank you so much, Faith. Much appreciated. She says she's lurking. Faith, of course, a fellow streamer, one of those in that content creator group, was doing some just chatting last night, has been playing a game, on how to describe this. She's been playing a horror survival game sort of thing, where the game picks up her mic and detects, so like if she squeaks or something, it's a surprise, and some, like as you might in a horror game, right? The enemies hear it and come over towards her. It's amazing. It's ridiculous. Congrats to Baller and Thonix, who have prevented Saab from going 2-0. That gives us our champions 3. Yes, Quiet Place. It looks so much fun. Alchemist of Tavos. It's amazing, and the mic is super sensitive. It's just so much, and then you got to understand something about Faith. She is one of those energetic, talkative personalities who the idea of making her not speak to her audience is so painful. It makes it hilarious to watch. She's a yapper, exactly, born to yap. And absolutely phenomenal. Really fun streamer. Congratulations to you on achieving the plus point thing. So she's reached the cutoff for the plus program, which we are aiming at. We were at about 50 points out of 100 last month. We're at 50 points out of 100 this month. So, but she has reached that. We're trying to push her over partner. I don't know, you know, I obviously don't get to see your back end stats, but like I would say you're averaging 70 on just about every night that you go deep. So you've got to be so close to partner. Like just hitting the overall pieces. She's close, guys. That's one to if you can afford a lurk to bump her numbers up over that 75, okay, more in the 50s. But if you can afford a lurk on your evenings to bump Faith up and over the 75, that would be appreciated. That'd be a favor to me as well as to her. And I don't think you're going to regret it. I know a couple of us have gotten hooked. You're a natural cheat code to that kind of game because you're just a super quiet person in general. Exactly, Alchemist of Tavos. It fits you. It fits you. So we have losted this one. We're gonna run our ad while we set up our next group of 3. The next group of 3 is gonna be Guess Who, Hackmanic, and Zalex. So get yourselves into the game, get ready, and Faith, thank you so much for taking the time to drop by and say congrats. I appreciate it. When did we find each other? It was just recently. 1 month. we've been sharing everybody's followage. So 1 month, 26 days. I cannot believe it's only been 2 hours. Oh, you don't have role change privilege in Discord? Okay, I'll fix that during the ad break as well. So ad break so that I can get a coffee refill, fix a Discord issue, and get ourselves get our next group set up. So we'll run a longer than normal ad, and you're not gonna miss much, right? You're just gonna be missing the post-game scenes, the matchmaking screen. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. So over in the Discord, where am I looking for? A user setting? No, not user settings. It's guild server settings, roles. All the way down at the bottom, content creators. We've got 44 content creators in the guild now, guys. We have 44 people in that. That's great. Manage members. Tavos, what's your Discord? I don't see you. I don't see a obvious. There you are, Alchemist of Tavos. That is pretty self-explanatory. Server settings, roles. Content creators, manage member. Boink. No members found. Excuse me. Oh, wait, add member. Aha. That's why I wasn't. I was looking for you as if you'd already had the role. It does not want to. It does not want to let me add you to that role right now. Odd. I'm not gonna muck with it because I don't want to derail the stream with it. I know it did. It did look. So who is in? Who is in? Streamer's partner is gonna be Guess Who? Guess Who? If you are ready, where are you at? Why is this not sorted by people who are idle anymore, or by name? Any useful thing. Your game is updating. Fair enough. You have the mini thing. You just finished a brawl with 16 quad tech scorps. Let's go. Hackmanic, I think you are the second out of this group. Second out of this group is, so you should be my direct opponent. And third in the group is Zalex. Whenever you're in, Guess Who? Are you still around? Because I don't see you in the game, and I'm not hearing you in chat. Welcome home, Toast. Hello, hello, and welcome back to those of you that saw the long ads and stuck with it. I appreciate you guys sticking with the long ad. Let's just go uninterrupted for a while. You are in game. Why am I not seeing you? Tell me I didn't like accidentally blacklist you or something. Because that happens. Toast of French has been blocked. Not your normal, not our Toast. A different Toast. Whatever. Don't see you. Where the heck? Accidentally. And Zalex is still downloading. Yeah, there you are, boy. I will, first we will follow. Then we will invite. We don't normally put public chat on because, you know, people are ridiculous sometimes. So, Faith, I hope you have made a full recovery from last night. If that's, hope it was just a temporary thing. You're back, okay? Good. Let's put room. What are the rules? Two. And Zalex is back, so we get to put him in. Dunk, dunk, dunk. There we go. Games with viewers. Let's go. Did I fix the? I did not get the coffee. Do I go get the coffee? Well, Guess Who is gone? Okay, I go get the coffee right now. Rules. No storms. That is the rule. I like it. Rules. No storm callers. And no lightning storm. No storms. Nah, just storms? Just storms. Okay, okay. No storm callers. There we go. May as well sit now. Not no spells, just no storms. No storm callers. No spells would be an interesting rule, right? Okay, we've got Guess Who as partner. We not partnered before? We've never partnered. This is a first time gaming with gaming with viewer. Let's go. And far side will be Zalex and Hackmanic. Hackmaic. Not Hackmaic, Hackmanic. There we go. Streamer end. Will streamer end like 6-game losing streak? Re. It's tilted. We only did 1v1s on tourneys. Yeah. Right. No storms, huh? Okay. Have a plan. It might not be a great plan. It might not be a great plan, but we're doing it. Toast, we were comparing everybody's followage so far. And so Saab came out 1 year, 11 months, 28 days, and change. You're celebrating an anniversary. 1 year, 14 days, 16 hours, 17 hours, really. It's a 2v2 map. Do I even care about this? No. Do I... just run this? We don't even want these guys. That would be hilariously dumb, right? That would just be dumb. Okay. Let's toast with a gift sub to Ted. 507. Wow. Toast, I cannot believe that has been a year. That is, you are such a generous supporter, and I completely agree with the patroness of the arts moniker. You are amazing. Thank you. And blue, 209, sir. Gifts to CK159, Cloaked Mush, Rabbit Wings, Dig Dug Bro, and Abnormal Force. Me too. I like praise. You, sir, have been gifting for just about as long as you've been following, which is amazing. Wait a minute, I'm not following. Apparently, I'm not following myself. That's what I meant to do. 1 year, 9 months, just about. For blue. Which is why he gets named near the top of the list. Just about at the end of every stream. And he's here, like, almost all the time. Blue is... Does it just bang blue? Maybe it's bang blue. There we go. Bang blue. This friend of the channel is holding his chair down 10 hours a day. Very important work, I'm sure. Units could not shoot walls. Alchemist of Tavos, thank you. First time gift subs. Going big with 5 for Freak 182, Carnivore, Paladin, Markham, and River. I know Freak and River will both deeply appreciate that. They are around a lot. Restless Euphoria, that is a disco ball of delight, sir. Well then, what am I supposed to do for this board? How can we... Oh yeah. Wait, no, we had a plan. We had a plan. We want to skip. So we can unlock you. Which one of you did worse? You did 45, you did 32. Okay, you're worse. Tawas says, happy anniversary, my friend. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can get that Discord bit fixed for you to get the roll in. I don't. Not that one. It's just not finding you. It's just not finding you in the guild. I see you there. I see you in the welcome. I see you in the invites. You know what? Let me turn off the apologize, folks. I'm turning off Discord mode just so I can see if there's something. No, that should have worked. So confused over there. Why is that not Toast with a gift sub for the disco ball? Restless Euphoria, let's go. Oh, that's handy. You can have a thing. Wait, I can go away. Oh, wait, I can't go away. It's gotta be the sledge over there, so that we can pick up some. Holy heck! What are you guys doing? Hype wall, choo choo. Let's go. So 4 months of turbo, but not to be confused with the turbo. Amazon Turbo, Twitch Turbo, whatever that is. Yeah, say Twitch Turbo, not Amazon Turbo. Streamer, come on. Not to be confused with Twitch Turbo. Turbo is just hyping us up. Thus, 4 months of subs. That leaves us about a minute to complete the level 4 hype train. The fort returns, exactly. Fort returns. Okay, you're going to missile out this. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't mind. What are you going to do with this? Hackmanic, are you going with a... Whatever's happening there, I don't think we mind. Well, we just anti-missile our Mustangs, right? And then this whole build stops. Hype train complete. You guys have given me every level 3 emote there is. Love it. Thank you guys so much. Big choo choo choo. Let's go. Red card. You got a red card? Hold on a sec. Do I have a red card? I didn't know I had a red card. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's very cool. Like it. We like losing? Yeah, maybe. I mean, to be fair, he missiled out our steel ball last turn, so... That splitting. You need to be over just a bit so you don't pick up this guy. Yeah, you do. Okay. We don't go surfing. Is there any kind of you know what? Maybe we want one further back here. We're gonna try to increase. Oh, ouch! Please get in under the bubbles. Oh, of course you get. Of course you get. Thanks. Oh, we have like 3 anti-missile Mustangs working on the missiles there. That'll work well for us. Maybe I should have taken the orbital, guys. Maybe I should have taken the orbital. Apologies to those that bet on streamer. You ran into what a couple of times last night? Did I miss something? Or one with the shadows. I can't find you in the Discord. It's amazing. You're hidden from me. Worm? Worm. Interesting. 1 round of interesting. Melting points. Oh yeah, melting points are what you ran into. Got it. So the thing that they are terrible at is dealing with little units. Right, so they don't achieve much when you swarm them with a whole bunch of crawlers or something. So for a melting point to work, they need to have other units happening around them, if that makes sense. Holy, what? Ocelotus Gaming, 9 months of subs. Thank you. And a whole bunch of gift subs. Born to Devour, Arptorius, Crest 999, Lovic Miro, Nix 512, Dilvale, The Bentley 23, HD Sweet and Sour, Cold Cut Nikki, and TK421. That is a whole bunch of thanks. That's not even a happy anniversary. That's just a happy Friday for Ocelotus. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Can we hit... Just put something there in case there's anybody in the way. Starting to need some range. These guys are on overload duty. Tower tank, that's good. Another tower take, also good. Oh, are we the last survivors here? Goodness. No, no, apparently, partner is still alive. I see. We were holding the line. Is Air cheating? Yes, guess who? Air is clearly cheating. The amazing speed at which Bear Lake made balance adjustments. I actually hate them, Ocelotus. I really dislike them. I loved the balance it had yesterday. I think the feedback primarily was mistaken. And, that they kind of listened to the vocal minority rather than the group that they should be listening to. He was true to his word about listening. Absolutely agree with that. Cannot argue that at all. What are we doing over here? What are you going to try to do to answer this guy? We are currently in a no Stormcaller duel. You guys probably just walk up into the fray over there. Let's put something correct over there. But just the distraction out on that outside is helping so much. And range on the Phoenix has turned them into the right answer to all of this junk. We're finally winning our side. Build's starting to come good. Look at that, look at that, look at that. We'll have level 2 forts everywhere in a moment. Now what? I think we need to play some defense back here. We're actually doing halfway all right, but it could just be add more slow-moving chaff here. Slow-moving chaff, kind of necessary to clog up the Raiden. We just start punching into things hard over there. Yeah, there'll be some acid. Sure. Getting stuck in acid during a tower debuff, that should be about as good a round as Hackmanic can get, right? But we are still getting locks on them. Still getting the job done in all sorts of places. Despite being stuck in acid during a tower debuff, we're going to win our side. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, that was tough. And we ate a missile at the very end. Minus 50. 2044 to 3260. We go to a round 8 of this one. I mean, drop nuke on Air Force? Okay. Don't mind if I do, really. Put up walls. Put up the walls. A little bit more coming in. Now, he should be mobile beaconing out of the nuke, I would think. I would expect. I don't know. Could still be some kind of air flank down here. Maybe. So I guess more to the question for Tavos. Oh, and by the way, Born to Devour says thank you to Ocelotus Gaming. We are getting double nuked. Double nuke plus acid. Let's go. Let's go. Double nuke plus acid. Exactly what you wanted to see. Our shields are still up. Our shields are still up. Uh-oh, one down. Most of opponent's entire army goes down because his whole army is airborne. He's gonna get to the tower eventually. And of course we are also out of, we get slowed in the acid again. We are also out of, what do you call, Air Force here. So it'll be on to the Mustangs to be good AA at this juncture. We get stuck in the acid again. Holy heck, we've walked through this acid for so long. So 2 nukes and an acid is what it takes to beat Streamer. More to the questions that Alchemist of Tavos was asking though. How do you counter melters? So EMP is the canonical, right? Usually Stormcaller is one of the recommended deliveries because you can do EMP delivery from so far. But if you've got a Phoenix build that includes like range, elite, and electromagnetic, you can have just hyper ranged Phoenix turning them off. Marksman with range and electromagnetic can turn them off. Right, Worm with replicate is a good answer. What else are good answers? I think I just did this in Reddit recently. I think I just answered this one. There we go. I did in fact. So hold on. If you want to read my thoughts in detail, Alchemist of Tavos, you've got them here. Be right back. I have some homework to do. Fair enough. They are trying to hit us again with the orbital and the EMP to try and get through these shields, but the shields are stronger than that EMP, and this time the important pack of Mustangs gets out of the orbital. Eventually the shield comes down, and but by then they're basically outside of the orbital range. And yeah, the Phoenix are just having a field day back here. Forts are closing on towers, steel balls gets to towers. This is our fort build popping off. We get a well played from opponent. And there we go. This was first game of this group of three, Ted. First game of this group of three. It went long. You'll have time for dinner. Yes, you should have time to eat. 2 games worth of time. Congrats to those who had faith that Guess Who and Amaroq could break the 6-game losing streak. You guys have paid out 3.78 to 1. That game did run long, so we're gonna run our ad now as we put together the lobby for the next one. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right. We should have our grouping. Same group. Hackmanic, you are now partner. Invite to the 2v2s. I tried something different. Zalex gifted a sub by a toast. Diana's in a 4-player brawl. Of course she is. I was watching Vibe the other night, and Vibe was playing Diana, and I gave her a shout out as one of being like legit one of my favorite players. And it turns out she was in chat. I was like, oh, I didn't mean to, like, I just meant to compliment you behind your back. My bad. I need you to leave the room, Zalex, so that I can invite you to the next one. And where is Guess Who? Guess Who should be... Toast? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. There's Guess Who. Guess Who should be opposite Hackmanic. Toast with the gifts of first for Zalex, and then with a 5-pack, 1 for Neod, 1 for Ferret Fiend, 1 for Geek Out Nick, for Pirlo SVK, and Brown N798. Hackmanic, I love watching her. I hate playing against her onslaught of wasps. Exactly. Zalex, come on, man. Come on. I need you back. I need you back. Whooped, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Leave the room, Zalex. It's not true. I didn't want to compliment him behind his back. I just want to invite him to the next game. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Zalex, you are finally out of the room. I can invite you to the next one. And guess who should be in the 3rd slot? Bottom of the red team there. Hackmanic, any rules? And welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Oh, Audie? Audie, you want to join audio? Sure. Sure, can do. If you are in a voice, there you are. Check, check. Hello, hello.
There
McManic,
you are.
welcome to the air. How you doing?
I was doing pretty good until I got overwhelmed by forts.
I love the forts. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I just love them. I cherish them. I adore them.
Yeah,
They're good in this patch.
unless they're going up Vulcans.
Apparently, you'd think they should be better into the Vulcan. So I've got to figure out a way to. I probably should just set a classic Vulcan build up in the in the testing grounds and figure out a fort's layout, fort centric layout that beats it. Not sure what
Okay,
that is
so
though. What rule set do you want for
rules.
this one?
Well, we're gonna go for siege first and foremost.
Siege, all right. Do you want to be inside or outside of siege?
I'd like to be the bread.
You want to be the bread, okay? We are the bread. And
And I don't know. I like the no spell concept.
all right, siege, no spells. Now, does that include unit call-ins? Are unit call-ins spells?
Yes. Spells, no oil, no Vulcan
Got it.
drops.
Got it. No unit call-ins, no oil from tower. That's the rule set. I'm good with that.
Right. So you gonna go forts again?
No spells. Mobile beacon's okay, for sure.
Mobile beacon's fine.
Mobile beacon and redeploy. Love this. I love this rule set. We've played this one before, and I think it is a really high skill expression, and it's neat to get kind of like a peek at what it would be like to run without them.
3 crawlers, go for it.
Right. The carry crawlers are allowed? Yes.
Oh, I guess I should hit ready, huh?
Only if you want to play the game. All right. So, if there's no spells to counter things, clumped units are good, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about trying out the sandworms. I don't know if I have the right text on them right now, but I haven't played them since the quote unquote buffs in the patch. Yes, whooped missed it when I hit 16 quad tech scorpions.
That's pretty amazing. That just sounds like so much fun.
Mhm.
It's kind of got to be this one.
I got tanks and marksman, training specialist.
All right. Yes, whooped. Yes, whooped. Say what? Did Hack say 16 Vortex scores? Yes, he did. You did not hear that wrong.
Okay, I'm on the.
You're frowning. I thought that would be a love heart from you, sir. Knowing what I know about you and scorpions. That's a gasp. Okay, got it. What are your current fort techs? Range elite, shield, and AA barrage. That's a pog. Got it. Thank you, Toast.
Darn, I don't have field maintenance on my sandworms. Oh well.
Unlucky.
Right. What you going? Oh, you got 3 tanks? I got 3 tanks. Imagine that.
Oh my god. Zalix has all the marksmen. So he's going to try a line of carry marks. A big line of carry marks. Fang production on Fort is useless. Yes. It is time to say goodbye to the Fang production on Fort.
On Jungus. Good job.
We got our tower take timing over here pretty good. And we're sending the crawlers after the other tower. Perfect.
Kind of annoying that the cannons still fire after every unit is dead.
Yeah, that seems different compared to, other buildings just evaporating once you're dead. Yeah, there's hounds, there's more fire, there's mustangs. There's definitely a lot of Oh, he is into Vulcan marksman already.
Oh, joy. Oh, sneaky guy coming in behind me. Very nice of you. And walks right by the tower. The other one did. He got it on both sides. Right.
For me personally, Bratwurst, it would be rapid reload instead of double tap, but I do see some people run Rocket Punch against me. I tend to think of my forts as able to beat Rocket Punch forts. And there's a lot of anti-missile in the game right now. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I'm not allowed to take that. Dun, 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 dun.
Oops, I took it, but I won't
Yeah.
use it.
Did we all pay the tax?
Yeah, some of us are more dense than others.
You're waiting for the combination. You want the budget forts with rocket punch and fang tech. Love it. What are the rules this round? No spells, no call-ins, no oil. I really should. I thought about it, but I really should have taken the.
Yeah.
Really should have taken the improved port just to have it in my back pocket if I wanted it. Ew.
I don't know if that would help me.
It would have helped. It
Do not take.
could have helped me, but Rhino smash. Can't smash this, buddy. You can jump drive though, so. I keep wanting to deploy it, even though I know I can't.
I keep looking at it.
Keep looking at it longingly, indeed. Let's make sure there are no Raidens in this world. So he likes his boom rhino stuff, right? Hey, I've won a side for a change.
Congrats!
I have.
Ooh, super supply.
Super supply for sure in a no spells game, right?
Nobody will notice. Another underground. How about that?
Exactly.
Items are not spells, correct?
Items aren't spells, correct? Oh, that's not boom. Hold on a sec. He's not even running boom. I don't need to do that. You're not gonna run boom. Then the mech rage will clean up eventually. Let us block out. Holy, what the heck? Bratwurst with gift subs to... Oh my goodness, what all is going on here? Bratwurst with gift subs for Teldros, Big Villain, Infamous Drizzle, Bitterfelt, and Piaya Only. Piaya Only. Thank you, thank you. I'm also hearing a whole bunch of other notifications in my ear, but I'm not seeing what they were. What is going on? Oh, there was a bunch more. There was a bunch more happening. I see. Bratwurst with gift subs for Indifferent Noob, Bouncy Bucket, Boromir Gone Wild, ACX Phoenix, and Bucket Geared. Thank you very much, Bratwurst. Super appreciate you. Is that a flank? Is that a flank repairing Vulcan, sir?
Definitely need more trap.
Vulcans with Scorch, huh? Whoa, Ryer's Eye, paying forward a gift, has gone for 5 gift subs to Salmo Cinerinus, Nair, Ike Jill, Rust Glimmer, and Dragonfly. Let's go. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Without each and every one of you, this is not something I'd get to do. All right. Yep. Also, no smoke, no EMP, no photon. Good call. Good call out there. Leveled crawlers over here. These rules are so hard to follow. They really are. It's true. – 54 viewers and 15 gifted in the last few minutes. Not sure how many were subbed, but I will say I keep my track high for dogs as always. Love it. Thank you, XPI Rye. Yeah, missiles don't fly over walls anymore. Toast with a gift sub for XPI Rye. Dodge this. Dodge this. Haha. Got him!
Okay, it's not going very well.
My storms were any smarter in their targeting, that would have gone better. But it did not. GG's for opponents. I just needed one pack of storms to finish off a level 2 Vulcan. Didn't get it.
Well, good game.
GG's. Thanks for the game. Thanks for the rule set. Nobody bet on that one. Good work from Zalix, getting through that. The wild flank of Vulcans. A lot of fun. I'm seriously just going to need to sit down and scrim against Soja for a while. Here, I thought I was the new one wall in the game, unpenetrable by any attack. Hey, wait a minute. Also not true. Zalex, I'm going to need you to leave the room so I can invite you and make the next room. You put your items on the wrong Vulcans. Photon was meant to be on the flanker and Regen on the other one. I mean, you wound up with Photon on a crawler at one point. I thought that was hilarious. Like Godslayer's PFP. Godslayer does have a fun PFP.
I think I proved that playing without chaff isn't smart.
No? Oh, I see. I see. Relaunching game. I mean, I just proved that I still lose to Vulcan right now. Vulcan OP. It beats me. Pretty sure that's how this works, right?
So if we were to have unit bans,
Exactly. Oh my god. Would definitely be banning Vulcan. All right. It is your turn. It is your turn to pick a game. You want a Biggie Smalls. Okay. All right. How the heck do we explain that rule set? Where am I going? Adieu, Hackmanic. Thanks for joining us.
Mhm.
I'm down to the 2v2s. Wait, what is happening now? Sage with a Prime sub says, happy day. Thank you, thank you. Just played a whole game with no chap. We lost, is the answer. Biggie Small. A single instance. One of a single giant. Yeah. At least you still have the Scorpion game to look back on. It's true. It's true. So how's everybody else doing? If you, I know we're just waiting for a game to load. How's everybody else out there doing? Chit chat. Talk to me a little bit. Toast is good. Excellent. You have fun plans for the weekend? XPRI says, I don't play the game. Old man noob at the game. You can find it fun with a game of no single unit deploys. Ted's good. Excellent. Played a game with Scorpions today? Maybe we let the sledges fight from behind the walls, right? What if pole position is just this deep? They added the weird beginning building sound at 1.7, at 1.7.0, but they balanced sounds. I think is one of the this because the buildings, you could hear the buildings come in on the previous, on the test branch, but they definitely, like, they balanced the wall down and the turrets up. I think is the piece there. Yeah, we're popular today. Games with viewers are popular. Who knew? Who knew people would want to play with streamer? Bimpy, Ted, Bratwurst, you guys are the next three, and we'll be up after this game. So, if you would do me the favor of not necessarily starting another game after you finish. That's Bimpy, Ted, and Bratwurst who are up next. Storm rude. Storm very rude. Why would you do that to me? Finland just beat the UK at 109-79 in Eurobasket. If Zach was here, I would trash talk him. Fair. Very fair. Well, if we're doing a single big, maybe that's the right single big. Oh. Okay. Maybe I don't unlock those. I unlock the Fang now. That way, if there is a Phoenix drop, I can pick it up for nice and cheap. And no one plays basketball in the UK. These custom skins, hold on. Custom skins is, if you set it to all, then it will not... If you set it for all levels, so that the opponent won't get confused by seeing a level 2 skin on a level 1 or level 3 unit. Is the idea. It's been like that since the dawn of time, but XPIRI misread it to say, like, opponents don't see the custom skins. No, opponents get to see your custom skin. They just only see it on the, they only see it on the unit for which, the level for which it's level appropriate. So these guys are level 1. If he goes to level 2, we won't see flames on them. We did not get the things we were hoping for. He missiled that out, right? Alright, so we are going with Gospel Faint, I think, is the name of this one. Yes, get another time that being a non-native speaker makes confusions here and there. That's fair. That's fair, XPIRA. Impy Ted and Bratwurst are coming up. Toast, you're about an hour and 20 minutes away. Would be my guess. So I think what the shield achieved for us there is kind of a tempo thing. We'll be able to level a bunch of those sledges. That is a lot of sledge levels, isn't it? Wowzer. Million sledge levels? See if we can get that guy driving into the pile over there. And just kind of going every which way over here. That'll keep us engaged from our bubbles. Oh, no storm. We're not in the no storms world, right? I didn't mess that up. We're just in Biggie Smalls. No chaff for any of those boys. This guy has a good round too, doesn't he? All right. What is our need? I would love to do forts, yes, but we're in Biggie Smalls. There is only one. We're only allowed a single giant. It is definitely time for our single giant, though. Well, guess who is trying to answer the sledges? Is it time for our giant, or is it just... Boom. Well, that's good. I like that, guess who? He ranged everything. We've ranged everything. What's coming here? They're gonna fly in a minute, aren't they? I see. Well, yeah, the shield generator has a little shadow. I don't think this guy's much use anymore. The late game is probably beatable at this point. Where is Screamer mode back on, please? Ferrosarg, the game was completely ruined. They dropped one of the two walls and reduced the walls by like 50% health, and it's just not the same. It's just not the same anymore. It's very sad. Let's just bring this stupid shield down if we can. That was going to be. Opponent tried the Wasp drop against us. Our Biggie does get a dub. He's improved Overlord with the big splash and everything, so he should do pretty darn well even against these last couple of Wasps that are alive. We do bring it down. Look at that. So glad we EMP'd it early. And then we are here for your... It is also flame, but you can see these are the blue flames. So it's definitely like Hackmanic has just gone for the Hot Wheels skins all across the board there. Efficient Giant is so sad. Laser Sight for the biggie is so good. So good, right? You are dying way too quickly, right? Expect. What do I want here? Laser Sight was plus 20, so it cancels out the launcher overload. Right? See about that. I expect he's flying the Void Eyes. They'll be at 130 meter range. There they are. 45 now. Well, that's frustrating. Consider the sledges not getting out far enough to be in front of the towers, honestly. My whole starting position was wrong. We lost this game on round 1, not round 7. Because late game with temp range and range on this thing, nobody's in front of the towers, so the tower is wide open when he charges in. Also, the sentry missile misses because this guy was flying. Indeed, thanks for the games. Congratulations to you guys. Your 0-3 went away. Thanks, partner. Manic is happy. Manic happy. All right, I do need to take just enough time to make myself a sandwich, get a little bit of lunch, etc. You did lost due to never countering the storms. Well, that'll do it. Storm's a good unit if they never get countered. All right. We will be setting up for you three that are out there. That is Ted, Bratwurst, and Bimpy. You guys are next up, but since I need to make a quick meal for myself, otherwise I will get shaky and grumpy, I'm gonna run a quick game of Words on Stream while I do some cookings. Not cooking, really. I don't know if you can count making PB&J cooking. Is it? But if you've never played Words on Stream before, just make your guesses in the chat. This is some mixed up word. So there will be some 7-letter word there. Right now, your minimum guesses are 4-letter words. Eventually, you'll get a 5-letter. Yeah, classic gamer move, PB&J. The reason PB&J works for streamer, by the way, if you are a streamer out there, take notes. Your body burns the carbs from the jelly first, the bread second, and the peanut butter third. So you get like a longer duration of no low energy crash, no shakiness. Okay, so Ferrosark has just guessed Neri. He's locked out from making another guess until the little blue timer bar gets down to the little padlock and blinky blinkies. That'll unlock him. Hackmanic can make guesses. You can see that his most recent guess is not locked out. Somebody figure out this 7-letter word. Wow. Rainy's a good one, Hackmanic. I like that. What the heck is going on here? We need one more word. Any word will do. Any word, airy will do. Perfect. Let's go. I have no idea what the heck was going on with this. Alright, but as a group, we are through. Somebody got. Because there was only one N, so Runny wasn't a valid one. Hackmanic and Ferrosarg, you are the only two people who managed to score. You have clawed us through to level 2. I'm gonna go get that sandwich. Good luck on a better luck on this one. Wow. Drizzle's good. How is Rizzed not valid? Come on, game. Update your dictionary. Rizzed is totally valid. Well, I'm back anyways. We did not appear to play very well. Toast was tops with 47 points. Toast, you win both of the level and the game as a whole, but we didn't make it very far. That's okay. Streamer is back. Turing is a word and a programming, or a surname and a programming language. I agree. Somehow you carried. Well, I mean, you carried so far. Well, we don't match. Hold on. We're supposed to be grabbing people, right? Right. Let's do that. Bimpy, you are up. 2v2. Moderator and streamer stand. Next person up is Ted. Do I have Ted? Do I have Ted? I know Bratwurst is going to be the third person. Where is Ted? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I should at some point. I should have a long time ago. If you are a new streamer, you should totally do this. Make a Foley file early that includes people's. If you know, file like a. Basically, you're looking for a spreadsheet that includes their Twitch name, their Discord name, their in-game name, their Steam name, their Steam ID, and then any other data you might want to keep track of once they've, once you've made a relationship with somebody, so that it looks like you remember everybody. I am still trying to do this from memory. There we go. All right, Bimpy, question for you. What rules would you like? If only they were all the same, it would be so much easier, yes. And BattleNet, if that's relevant, exactly. Their YouTube, their credit card info, their nationality's actually good. And then, but like, the real, a politician, for example, does a Foley file. So that they can, like, let's say they met a person and had a brief conversation with them, right? What did that person tell me? They told me they were married and had 2 kids. Great. I'm going to put that in the files. And then if I can get 60 seconds before I next talk to that person to remind myself that they're married with 2 kids, then I can ask, oh, how's the wife and kids or whatever, right? If it's not Scorp, they're not on the dock. Exactly. Favorite unit, right? And I mean, to some extent, being a streamer is that about, creating all those relationships, those individual relationships, and like understanding that the people you're interacting with matter. They're not just they're each having their own emotional life. They've each got their own things going on. Normal game compact for Bimpy is the choice. And being able to support in what little way you can as a streamer, right? The entire audience is supporting the streamer. There's a whole reason we say, like, streaming is so much easier once you have an audience. The hardest streams are those first ones where you've got to pretend like you're engaging a 50-person audience when there is one person out there and you couldn't even get your mom to watch your own stream. Like it's like, oh, that's a fun board. Look at that. I just don't talk when I'm thinking it would be a silent stream, right? So, if that's you, then maybe it's oh, we're not doing a Carrie Fang, are we? Yeah, there's a reason, like, that actually, Hackmanic, I had to, I guess, intentionality-wise, because I'm kind of the same way. Like, it's hard for me to speak and think at the same time. I like to do my thinking and then speak, and like, I'll take my time if I'm in a relationship with somebody. Like, I'll think through what I want to say, and it might feel like silence for a moment, right? But it's not. It's me. You in life, right? Sometimes an unkind thought comes to us, right? We're not perfect human beings all the time. And sometimes there's a thought that it might be hurtful to speak, right? So, like, part of me is censoring that thought, right? I'm not letting that thought come out. And, like, example with Kiddo, right? I might have an unkind thought about Kiddo. I am never vocalizing an unkind thought to Kiddo, right? Like, no, just not happening. It's like, you can wreck a kid. Like, one stupid comment. Like, I remember so many stupid comments from... I mean, you guys have heard me sing, right? My singing is not right home. It is pitch perfect. It is amazing, but it's also not bad, right? And somebody made a stinging comment about my singing in my teens, and I stopped singing for years, right? Warning, mouth operates faster than brain. See, that's fun. Like, that's a fun stream. That's a yapper. That's a good stream, Hackmanic. Unless I'm gaming. Well, that's less good. Now I have to sing for you. There are definitely songs we could sing. This is where I feel like the game kind of gets built, the walls wrong, right? Like, this interaction feels wrong. And again, I talking with Bear, like, I really think buildings was the wrong direction, and that the direction to invest was terrain, stop being flat. Next format should be no chaff. Oh my god, all your single target are belong to us. What's the best single target rate of fire unit out there? Hackmanic wants, he's in to make that rule set happen. Let's go. But I think a lot of the community's complaints about buildings do revolve around some of the silly, like, I think the wall should be a valid military target for any unit that is in range of the wall, but not if it's in range of any other unit. If it's in range of a unit, it should be firing at the unit, right? While still moving towards the unit. Don't stop. Don't stop because you've got a wall in range, right? If you're walking towards this tower, you keep walking towards that tower, right? And you keep taking shots at the wall until the wall's down. And then they would mess with aggro a lot less if that were the case. Yeah, you'd have some cases where somebody who could have stayed out of range of the rapid fire cannon walked into range of the rapid fire cannon that's behind the wall. But I don't think that's a problem, per se. call that a plan. And oh, by the way, did we just knock you down? We just float for now. Glad we didn't try to missile this guy out. It would have gotten eaten by that. We floated our 100. We'll be able to range the dogs. Range the dogs next turn. Actually, can we get... Is there a way to get 800 next turn? We have 7. 8 by selling you. Loan? Probably. Skip all of... Oh, God. Substorms, but... we have a different plan in mind. You guys can go split. It sounds like a plan. And since there's so much Mustang fire happening. Actually, hold up. What if it's that? What if it's that, chat? What do we think of this? Is this in any way good? Throw down armor. Basically, nothing on the board kills us right now. Okay, the Rhino Underground threat kills us. We got thick dogs. I mean, opponent wants to be in 1,000,000 Mustangs. How about 1,000,000 Mustangs that do 1 damage per shot? Seems like... Our Rhino gets that middle tower first, and that is going to let these mech-raged hounds just go to town. Are they leveling? That's the plan here, is to get a lot of levels going. World of Dogs. World of Dogs. Mustang Crawler Phoenix. More scorpions. Yeah, you guys don't do anything either. You're doing like 22 damage per shot now. My dogs. Ooh, let the dogs out. Levels for 2. Instrument module and sell. What's going on out here? Run you guys. Run you guys. It's a poor choice of song if you think about what the song's really about. I'm gonna admit I don't actually know the song's origin story. All right, you have arc lights. 347. You're still gonna have a hard time getting through all the hounds, right? Huh. Hmm. It's not for Twitch chat. Oh dear. We did wind up, I had a whole bunch of kind of fun things I was hoping to reveal today, but some of those are going to have to wait for a future stream, since we didn't quite get them all done in time. We are getting long. Just don't listen to the lyrics and interpret. Got it. Got it. Oh, Bratwurst is actually in this group. So the next group up will be a Toast, Whooped, and Phonics. Not, So you are... Whooped gets a rematch with Toast. It's true. True. Hmm. Mean. We just kind of add this. As a grouping, get some single target to bring things down. There are some worms now. Okay. You want to say Whooped play with only the original zero-cost unlock units? That's just mean, sir. Why would you want to do that to Whooped of all people? This is very annoying as a targeting behavior. Like, go ahead and shoot at the thing you can shoot, especially if it's in range. Or has range on you, maybe. care about phantom rays. Really? Not really? I mean, they did 40,000 damage last turn, man. Maybe we do care about them. Maybe this guy should have been here. Level 2 sandworm coming. Okay. Get tower, that's good. Get, can we kill worm during tower debuff? That's also good. We're still having a pretty strong round. Gets into trouble there, goes down. You know, I'm gonna be alright with that for now. We are well on our way towards hitting this, right side tower. It has no real AA. Worm has no friends. Try healing, but down you go then, son. Get out. Get out. Minus 24. There we go. We have given Ted a forting. Well, just one of them. Just one fort. But round 6 and done. I'll be game 1 to Bimpy. We'll go to game 2. Let's make sure we get some wager up. Unfortunately, Bimpy, you and I are no longer friends. We must fight each other. We must duel to the death. Just Nash. We should get Just Nash in here, shouldn't we? Okay, where is everybody? Edward the Elbow High, you are partner now. Bratwurst will be opposite, top of red team for Bratwurst, and bottom half of red team for Bimpy. Ted says I should have loaned. Good game, though. Well, you are up to choose the rules. There are betting up. While we're getting that sorted, we're going to run a short ad. Short ad break. Trying to figure out what the rules are here, gang. We don't know what the rules are. Compact, normal game. All right. Compact, normal game it is. Normal game, all right. Thank you, Amaroq. I did not need to hear my voice in my ear again. Only one rule. All players must use hackers. I love that one. Ted wants the Discord. Sure, we can do that. There you are. Welcome in. You're currently marked as muted, but we should be able to hear you when you come off of that. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in. You are a bit quiet. Let me see if I can pump up the volume for you. You are max volume, so can you move your mic a little closer to your face, perhaps?
Let's try that. Testing,
That is
testing.
better. Oh, much better. Thank you.
Good.
It took a 2700
3200.
start. Good.
3200 giant specialist all hotline.
Okay.
I'm going to. Do you want me to put an arc light, casual arc light in the middle?
Yeah, if you would, I'm going to go hard on the outside here.
And get some crawlers. One, two, three, four, three. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go with that. Let's try something like that.
I love it. We're both coming super aggro on the outside. Amazing. Let's go.
The neat foot. I mean, we both have steel balls. I mean, what else do you do with this unit?
Exactly.
You can play this standard. I mean, you can, but
You could.
I find it dishonorable.
There are ways to make it work. Opponent is also on the outside here. He's a giant specialist.
No, that's awkward. They got locked extremely badly.
This will go better once my hounds have rage even.
Yeah. I think I just need some crawlers. Some slightly better position of crawlers.
Remarkable beacon is interesting. Anniversary stream hype! Hello, Leisha! Ghosters, you're back. Welcome back. How is everyone today?
I'm thinking about going hackers.
Okay. Carry on.
It's going to be next turn.
Okay.
So I will save money and drop hackers next turn.
Fascinating. Forward to seeing what you're thinking with.
It's not really that complicated. He's got a lot of single big units like Arclights and Saber Teeth, which will get hopefully bricked on the chaff.
Got it.
And then it gets like, a Mustang drop, and then we're incredibly sad, but it is what it is.
Of course, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Bratwurst going straight to a whole bunch of wasps. quite unfortunate because my front positioning did exactly what I wanted it to do. Only the towers come down, and then I missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, this is a no rules game. No specific rules. So, Ghosters, we were playing the followage game earlier. So we were taking a look at folk who had been around a while. Oops, not that one. So you came out a very, very good score in terms of the 11 years, 11 or 1 year, 11 months, 14 days. Do you know who beats you, Ghosters? Actually, somebody with a longer followage. Well, I guess I'm taking the Farseer. Does Nash? Ooh, that's a great question. Oops. Nope. Fancy keys. Ooh, that's a good shout.
A temporary range to see if I can grab these saber teeth.
Oh, that's a good
I think
idea.
if I can grab him, I think I could grab them. We get the hackers scaling. Nah, it's likely to.
You're having good guesses, though.
The temporary missile game got me, I think.
Ragin, welcome in. Welcome in. And Pimpy says, hey, I'm getting hacked again. We're currently farseeing some arc lights. The arc lights have had to walk in under the rapid fire cannon. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Please protect me from this backside. Thank you. That was what was. Hey, no, no. Leave that tower alone, you jerk. Okay. At least the tower debuff doesn't debuff this guy. You like that they removed a wall, Ragin. I hate it. I hate it. I liked the 170 balance. I'm disappointed that they it feels like you can play your game. See, I think the resistance was to adapting and improvising to overcome the new the new meta, and I think that was part of what was going to be fun about it. Was, like let's all learn. Let's all learn together, let's all have fun together, while we're developing a new meta. Right? But people resisted it so much, so hard, that that doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, not what I want. You're what I want. You guys are... And yeah, you're not wrong. It will all continue to change. I think we just let these guys do what they will. This turn? Oh, hold on.
Did it again. Didn't think he was going to do that again.
It is definitely all in flux. Oh, we might be casting Mecha Mini Masters Season 4 together. I had not heard who my casting partner was going to be. If true, that's huge. That's a lot of fun. I will confess I was asked people I would want to do it with and listed you. But Clint reached out. Yeah, okay. But until it's confirmed, I mean, we may or may not wind up partners either, right? Like, depends who all is in.
Very out of practice.
Your real life buddy was gonna buy it since it's on sale, but held off because of the recent reviews on Steam. That's just annoying. You need to win 3 2v2 games to get to number 1 in the 501 again. Excellent. Good luck with that. I mean, I would love to, but I really wanted to just throw down Elite Mustang onto this board. We've already teched into other things, so. I'll make sure we don't end up engaged there. Do we need anything else? Oh, we haven't paid enough attention to this game. Partner, are we loaning now?
I forgot that. I've also not been paying attention.
Right, so we're down to like 300 hit points.
Yeah. It is what it is.
You know what? You're gonna try to beat me with forts, forts? Are you serious?
Well, the hackers took a bit of time to come online, but this is at least working now.
You got it. All right. Yes, the forts are on the wrong side of the map. Strangely, exploding head guy.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
That is fair, actually. Yeah.
Instant loss on round 1 because of the heavy cannon. I mean, he's inviting me to a fort off. It's probable. It's probable, but it's not really what where we were going here for this build. Give you the haste module so you get back into the fight quicker. Want you guys to just follow this group, please. Chase. I just need you to chase. Yep, perfect. four forts now with range and a heavy armor on one of them. On a turn that we bought 3 new chaff. Okay. Didn't missile out all of the chaff this time. Steel balls are dead. Chaff are still alive deep into this, though. Or take it a good time. Stuck on the forts. If these forts had armor, I'd be in so much trouble. They are, in fact, heavy armor and super heavy armor, so I'm not actually going to beat them, partner.
Yeah, no, we lost. I should have pressed barrier. That is what it was.
All right. It was not too late to pivot. I mean, as soon as I saw his fort bar, like, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I can beat this in whatever. But I should have ranged the steel balls on that last turn. I think they wind up, and it might have needed, instead of this, I might have needed this crawler. That positioning is wrong. It should have been here. Forts OP. I love forts right now, Bratwurst. So I'm glad to see somebody win with them. Let's go. And congrats to those who had taken Bratwurst and Bimpy. We'll be back after in 90 seconds after we set up the next room. And GG's to you, partner. Catch you on the next one. Bratwurst, you can join me in the booth if you want. Don't have to, of course. Why is Zach 1v1ing right now? We shouldn't give him too much guff. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? We got people who do want to play. Bratwurst is partner now. Bimpy is direct opponent, so top of Red's team. And, how did you wind up over there? You're supposed to play a third match, sir. Dead? Dead? Where'd you go? Why are you in a 1v1? Oh, there you are. You came back. You came back. Excellent. All right, Bratwurst, what rules would you like? No single crawler. Okay. No crawlers allowed. Let's go. Not even in starter pack. Also, no underground threat since it has crawlers. White. And do you want regular or compact? Muting gets you after. I love it. Love it. If I get a 4 crawler start, we reroll. Right. Love it. I love it. No crawlers. No crawlers. So if people are going to be doing Fang or Wasp as the chaff, Mustang starts are going to be OP for this one. What I'm thinking anyways. Hello, Bellicose Drake. And Falak, welcome to the queue. All right, all right. Toast with a gift sub for Bellicose Drake. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of old tournaments. Speaking of tournaments, I don't know. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Just gonna line up. Deep. I don't think we mind giving the small amp cores to the hounds. Unlock the fangs, because we can't unlock the crawlers. And one for Faustenberger as well. You too, friend. This guy has done some work. I don't know if it's necessary work is the question. This is so much fun. Well, we shall see. Ooh, ooh. Love it. You. Yeah, that's fine with me. Can't do that. Don't bother. Surprised opponent is in a no armor. Well, maybe they do armor these at some point. I don't know what Bimpy's gonna do with this. I think Thonix was playing 2v2s with Baller. They're off in a chat together, I guess. But you're going with you're trying to join me in the late Mustangs, I see. Nah. No. No, get out of here. Actually, gold damage dealer, technically. Oh no. Oh no, bratwurst straight out into the hackers. They see. Hounds are my choice of chaff here, in case you guys were wondering what's happening. Retro. Did bratwurst forget and take a crawler pack? It's his own rule set, no less. Banned unit. Banned unit crawler. It's such silliness. I actually wonder how much playing all these wacky rule sets made the made us as a group potentially more receptive to things like trying to adapt around walls. You know, like the original wall formations. Opponent forgoes the Uber Mustang item. So we've got a 155 meter Mustang now. We'll outrange every other Mustang in the game. Opponent gets to the tower, but there's nothing really in range of these outside Mustangs. By getting our Mustangs out on round one, we have created a situation where our Mustangs should out-level opponents. Now they're going to outrange opponents. It is funny because it was his own rule. I agree. With any luck, we've managed to protect both of our yes, we have. We've protected both of the level 2s. Exactly where we wanted those units. Right from inside the bubbles, we've leveled the weak side tower. Opponent takes the tower down, but doesn't. Oh, he's debuffed. Unfortunate timing for us. Take out an anti-missile device, though. Nice. We'll just sit over here and feast. Feast, feast, feast on the late units. You guys gonna level? Probably not. Best we could do, though. So this is what we've left after double orbital and a smoke on our side. Yes, walls are terrible for hacker, for sure. Thank you. Is it just all speed right now? Maybe it's just even float right now. Whale over there. Okay. Left side Mustangs aren't leveling because they get stuck on the Sabres for so long. This change helps a lot. We'll end up doing some damage there. The opponent's kind of in the wrong positions when he takes that tower. Only gets the 7 seconds, not 9 now. You can see how little he's doing to the Hound. It's going to require the arc lights to clean them up, and even then it's multiple shots to get through them all. Tower, that guy goes down, our hyper carry Mustang will scale again, and he's off. Partner won their side as well. Nothing but hackers on one side. And we'll take you. You didn't see the fort coming. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sending them out and around for a turn. Fat Baptist, that certainly can be. It's either have a ton of range or have a ton of speed. I think speed is very, very valuable. I will almost always take Speed Specialist if offered in a 2v2 map, and I will also take the Advanced Power System and High Mobility when offered. That should get these guys back. Those Mustangs have leveled. That was what was needed on this side. Hyper-scaled marksman can be absolutely insane in 2v2, for sure. And I mean, the other thing is, like, you're gonna win some corner of the map and you want to be in contact again. Wherever that is, wherever your units are still fighting, you want to be in contact again. Uh-oh. Vimpy has an army for me, but not an army for the other side of the board. And partner is hacking his way to victory. Meanwhile... opponent has absolutely nothing that would help this. What are you going to do, Bimpy? You need range, and you need double shot, and you've already teched close range damage. You also need a single target anti-air, which you don't have. A lot of problems, sir. A lot of problems at once. You're gonna smoke, okay. Smoke him if you got him. Rhino's onto a board that has this much hacking is just crazy. But okay. Alright, I don't mind. If they were armored, they would have been pretty decent, I guess. You must have looked at this and said the front door is open. We are here, partner. We are here. We are here to help. Healing Fort did so good where he needed to. Opponent in trouble. Opponent down. We're on our way. Number 2 Xmas ping. The poopy. On that board, just knowing what, yeah, Harry Stangs with just nothing else, like just getting them out on the board. It was OP. It was silly. It was very silly. But you know, by the end of the day, they'd done 300,000 damage. I was not ready to see that. I didn't think you were. And you know, part of the starting pack thought was I was planning to go armor in case you went Mustangs as well. So yeah. Bratwurst and Emma getting it done. That gives us 3 2-1 winners. We don't usually get to do this, but GG's to a Bratwurst, a Bimpy, and a Wolf. Let's go. Those are our champions here. We'll be on to the next group, and apparently we just ran an ad. I apologize for anybody that missed part of that match. I was too focused to snooze, and you know, if you managed to dodge all of the gift subs that have been given out today and got to see an ad, I highly recommend you go buy a Powerball ticket, because you know that jackpot's getting pretty high up there, and you've used your other luck, I think. Who else do we have? Gotta grab a bite. All right, fair enough. Besides Toast, who else we have? BCL 109's in the queue. Let's go. Whooped, you are on the board. Where you at? There you are. And hello, Blue. You're here. Who is next? Does Thonix want back in? Do Thonix or Baller want back in? Or am I skipping your spot in the queue? I dodged, but Toast cheated. I was considering the lotto ticket until that happened. Fair enough. I think Thonix and Baller are playing some serious ladder stuff, not some shenanigans stuff. We're gonna skip both of them. Toast, while we are waiting, what rule set do you want? Hackmanic, apparently you are up, sir. You did rules? Did I miss it? You just get to pick the rules. That's all. Well, we versus in this very first game, and I've got to know the rules before I can agree to that. Host's choice. Host's choice of rules and map. Heart of the Cards 2v2 compact. All right. It is Heart of the Cards. All right. All cards, including the starting specialist and reinforcement, must take your slot. No thinking. No. Host is playing mind games with us already. Yep. No skip. If you accidentally take something by Hammett, you may not use it. Deploy it, etc. And then if you are heavily into a unit and the mass prod card comes your slot, then and only then may you skip. All right. Yeah, oops, I accidentally took super supply. I mean, I don't even know how you fix that one, whooped. But it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. So, 3 missiles back corner each round. Yeah, that's probably about right. Like three missiles in the nowhere position. Right. Remember your slot. You don't have to come back. Me? Right, not one. Raining. What else we got here? I think I'm gonna be alright with this. Slot 3, potato. Let's go, potato. Quick supply, hey. Hmm. That edge gets it for now. Right, you are back. Welcome back, Ghost. You're my partner. You don't have to leave. Poor Hackmanic is like, what the heck have I got myself into? Oh, and we should put up the channel point predictions. Love it. You love to see it. Now, what am I? An assault melter? What am I going to do with assault melter? I've never assault melted in my life. How am I supposed to? Motivation for your troops to aspire to. Love it. Love it. General needs to retire, clearly losing his marbles. We'll run our ad early, apparently. So it looks like you're going to run right around round 3 of this game, for those of you that are seeing ads. I didn't speed it up or slow it down at all. It's just better to get it out of the way early, I think, than to let it linger deep into the game. This should run right around the time that this round is ending. You'll miss the thinking part of round 3. Should be back in time for the battle animation of round 3. I do apologize. Anybody that's upset at that. Well, opponent has punched through our line yet again. That's okay. We have no text on any of it. Can I skip, please? Can't skip. Oh, I can sell that, though. Nobody's shooting those walls, right? Just being cruel to the ADHD people of the world. Well, we are planning on selling this fella. We're not there yet. You went anti-missile on the Stang, huh? All right. What am I doing here? This was just dumb positioning, I think. We needed to have them much more staggered, much more wherever we can get them coming from. Opponent has not ranged. Did take a level 2 Phantom, apparently. Valid choice from last round. Phantom could get armor. We'll need a anti-Phantom play out there. Actually, don't feel like the like our Saber did poorly. Hey, this is silly. I should be able to see whatever it is my guys are fighting with always. And this is also silly. At least pan back enough that I can see the next thing that I'm fighting with. Thank you, Teddy. Hello, hello, Teddy, fellow streamer, fellow mecha lover, frequent contributor to the Mechabellum Guild. Get more deploys after taking a loan last round. Gosh, this is terrible. But it does mean we can fix some of this positioning. With stuff like this. Yes, we are doing video. Ooh, suppression void eyes might have a better place, since it can be the difference between getting hit by a building or not. Nice. And yes, Steady, it is viewer games. You are in the queue, I guess, at number 5. So an hour away at least. We're in game 1, actually, so it's probably more like 2 hours away. Smoke and oil, huh? Okay. And a whole bunch of sentry missile. I mean, he has spent a lot on those sentry missiles. Did he also armor? No, he did not armor. Tower take good for him. Now we get the tower clear. Pew, 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 pew. Now he gets a tower take. So yeah, lots of smoke and oil on round 4. Painful. I guess I'll play on my own for a bit and see if I'm still awake. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if he missiles this stuff out or not. What do you guys think? Who are we selling here? It might be you, honestly. Letting us run something like that. Oh, shoot! Now, armor? Good, glad to see them armored. Yes, it might mean you win a round. It might mean you win the game this round if you are going to win. Are you going to win? Me. Fire was mean. Supposed to get my first Twitch payout of $50, but it failed and got rejected. Am rich now. Need to get the treasure into a safe haven fast. Fair. Fair. our board is in flames. But most of our units are fighting from behind it. I can't tell what's happening with the most important part of this map because the battle has moved off the side of the map and has decided that that's not important. Happy anniversary from an Isaacs. Thank you, thank you. Well, welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Well, are we staying alive? Is this, it is. We are. Look at that. Here. Oh, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Zach with the 20 months of subs and much appreciated again, sir. All right, let us bring what? What do we want to bring over here? So good to be here. Been busy today putting out some fires, but just made it back. Wanted to be part of the stream. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this turn. It's probably gonna look something like this. And Zach is in the queue! No. Isaac's got into the queue. Isaac's got there before the Zach. That's no fair. That's no fair. There's a lot of target taking. I should have just leveled this stupid tower. And again, what is happening with my worm? We don't know, because it went off the screen. Zach, you're gonna need to queue again, I think. Because you didn't, it did not take yours. It took Isaac's. I know! I loved the patch yesterday. I peaked out at like 1882 or something like that. Hate the rebuff back down to this. Let's see here. That is a dub for Hackmanic and Whooped. You get the victory. So that was game 1 out of 3 here. Well, fun rules once we got the hang of it. It's bang leave. It's bang leave, BZL 109. There we go. You are up at the front, Zach. Apologies to those who believe in the queuing system. Zach gets a bye there. Get him in. All right, Toast. We went down. I'm sorry. You kept us alive that one round, but it was not enough for me. Against the might of Whooped. streamer's prerogative. Yeah, exclamation point leave all at once. Fans, thank you to join. Leave. Perfect. Are we enjoying? I loved the previous patch. I'm disappointed in the 171. Okay, Whooped is now teammate. Hackmanic, you are going to be a direct opponent. Where are you? And Toast is over here. What is Whooped? What is just a checkbox? Okay, turn off unit drop. Is that the rules? Training base. Training base? Compact. Right. There we go. We have turned off unit drops. That's wild. I haven't done this in a while. Old school. Just like the olden days. There is no training base here, so I took supply base. Skill matters now. Skill matters. Right. Hopping out of stream. Now you can hop out of stream. Fair enough. Get a channel point thing up. So, Zach, are you and I never heard back from you and Decaf. Is that still a thing tomorrow? Oh yeah. Okay, you got this. European tourney takeover. Right. I'm going to trust you guys. I'll get the invites, the link. You still have permissions to do the turn takeover if Decaf. I'm playing. We stream exactly. But yeah, you still have the link. I will make sure Decaf has it as well. But I just needed to know to make sure we were on for that. Yeah, Decaf needs it. Okay, got it. We'll get that out to him. Stream takeover. Emma benched to forced to play. Yeah, perfect. That is much appreciated. I need his let's see if I can send this. Oh hey, Faith is on now. For those of you that are fans. Faith's stream has started. right. Opponents kind of hit the middle a bit. And also have these annoying little void eyes that are costing us up the outside. Nick says, I was given a sub by Ocelotus Gaming and I didn't even notice until it's too late. If anyone remembers, please tell that viewer that this stranger is grateful. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Nix. Don't know if I love this or not. Speed specialist. Okay. All right, Ghoster says left the twos. And Zach, Falak, and Bratwurst are the top three right now. It is a big queue, guys. It's a big queue. I appreciate that everybody wants to play. By the way, channel point predictions are up for the second match. The Whooped and Amaroq versus Hackmanic and Toast. We have added range towns. Arranged our hounds, I guess. We hadn't added them. They just exist. I guess we did technically add two of them, as well as ranging them. Whatever. Streamer talking hard. You guys ever try talking for, 8 hours or 10 hours? It's tough. It's not easy. Who knew? Actually, hold up, yeah. Simple as this-ish? Probably. Simple as that? Sure. I'll just slow those folks down for a while. What are the betting odds? We wound up 36-1 underdogs. Holy heck! Whooped and I are 36-1 underdogs and infinite-to-1 favorites, depending on where you place your bets. You could get great rock insight arbitrage if you just have like one ticket and one insight, and you bet it on Hackmanic and Toast. Great odds there. You had great rock odds on Whooped and Amaroq. Oh, I know. Junabe, I completely agree. Completely agree. Ah, oh, and I also wish that Control Z was smart enough to go undo junk like that. Yeah, it's really frustrating in TV2. I talked with Bearlike about it, and he said he was fine with it. Not sure I agree, honestly. Let's just try taking that one guy down. I'm gonna slow out the outside crawler. Okay. Those walls aren't accomplishing much. You think worm into all this? Maybe. Hacker time, maybe? I could see hacker more. I could definitely see hacker. And there would be some, bravura humor to hacking Hackmanic, but I'm worried about the marksman just badly outranging the hackers forever. And hacker with, marksman with the... Hmm. Crawler here-ish. Not seeing it. You die but have leveled towers, your death... No, your towers never do debuffs. Your towers only debuff your half of the army, they don't debuff your partner. Well, Hackmanic is not stream sniping confirmed. We are gonna hit hard with the wasps over there. Yeah, no, they don't debuff the side, just the. Just the unit. Okay, Shockface and Palak are in with for the odds over there. Pew pew, Scorpion Triumphant. Pastor Drewski, welcome in, Pastor Drewski. How are you? How was your day? How was your stream? I hope everything is good. All right. We need 3 Krallas. We need to start making first volleys miss with storms. The first volley can miss here. Go there. Go there. You get the level. Who are we selling? Are we selling you? I think not this turn. I think this turn it is range for you lads. Range speed for everybody. Do we think that gets the fangs or the wall? Chat? Anywhere? Let's get the fangs. Come on, boys. I need this. I need you to target the fangs, not the wall. Alright. Akmanic does go for the Wraith answer. Has correct answer on board. Has a debuff coming. Does he have the positioning right? Is the question. We get that middle tower. Really need these guys just to get some levels off of Void Eyes. They're not doing it. We in trouble over here right now, but it's a level 3 jump drive wasp as well. Fun. Happy streamerversary! Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Pastor Drewski. Of course, any of you that don't know the pastor, please, 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 please do Pastor Drewski a follow. Good guy. The other family-friendly streamer in Mechabellum land. And we're losing hard to Hackmanic here. Lamatica. But has he messed up? Has he messed up? You can have the level. And the item and the extra damage. We want one of you. Unlock you. Not ground. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Not ground, man. You need... Ooh. I think you need AA. First, there's a big old lightning storm. Yikes. opponent almost moved mobile beacon wasps into the flank here. We're not getting anywhere, though. I think this is a good Wraith defense done well. Yeah. See how opponents... well, the Wasps are going to do well enough at the end game here, but it's not enough to win. Right? Not enough to win. No. Cost did not go up, Robot Devil's Hands. It's a great question, though. Great question. Get those guys. This guy. Hell, really? You leveled. You didn't level, huh? Extra hit points? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna do. Missiles everywhere for opponent. A little jab through one of the one of those folks. These guys are ranged and shielded. They're coming into AA and Mustang-ish. They're coming into itemized Mustangs. The itemized Mustangs are going down to these stupid... Goodness, man. Jeez. Well played, Hackmanic. And again. This is just dumb. What are we doing here? None of this matters. Show me the next combat unit. This should be the back corner of my view, not anywhere near the middle of my map. Be way up here. I'm wondering if anti-missile on my Mustang starts to matter in a moment. Holy, let's go. Let's go, partner. Did you save us? You did not. It's so close. So close. So close. Remind me to fix my wasp text after this. Yeah, it's just the unlock cost. And basically, Robot Devil's Hands, the way you could think about it is the cost to unlock and purchase techs for all Titans now includes the cost of efficient maintenance. So efficient maintenance is just built into it. It's a real simple change. All right. What do we got? Toast, you have been partner, you've been opponents or opposite opponents. You are next opponent. Hackmanic, you are partner, where did you go? You are top of red team, Toast. Top of red. Thank you. And whooped, you are bottom of red. We need Hackmanic to get in here as top of blue. Bottom of blue, even. Hackmanic, you are close to winning out here. You just got to win one more, and you're 3-0. Hello, hello. You are back. You are back, but you are also the, you get to set the rules while trying to take a title. So, what are the rules? You went for Rhino Wasp, and then you noticed we messed around with your Wasp text earlier and pulled out real quick. Ruh-roh. Way to ruin it. I win. Scorpion, yes, Wasps into Scorp staying was brave. And then you didn't have the AA on the bar. I was like, what are you coming over here for? Yeah, sure, you can join audio, Hackmanic. We can find you again. All right, all right. Where we at here? Where is Hackman? There you are. Brought you in. Brought you in. I'm a potato.
Hello?
Hello, hello. What rules
Excellent.
do you want here? What rules do you
Well,
want,
I
sir?
really like the turn off unit drop, so we can do that again.
All right, turn off unit drop.
Mm.
That did seem to suit you. I did not adapt to it very well. I don't think.
Let's see.
And do you have a map type? Do you want standard or compact or siege?
Energy battlefield is fine. I'm just trying to think of. Okay, let's make it simple. No air units.
No air.
Nothing that flies.
No flying. No flying allowed. All right then. Do wish I could take AA off my fort and give them the truly stompy fort. It's like at this point I'd just run like a triple
Yeah,
tech berry fort.
that includes void eyes.
Oh well. No, there's not going to be any wasps either, right? So.
Oh wow, look at that. Okay.
I just got really hungry. Okay, 3 o'clock. That makes sense. Hero spec and unlocking the flying units randomly just to style. Just so they can't drop in the drops that don't exist.
Hey, well, this looks awful, so must be right.
All right, so you want to see the quotes to make it exciting for the betters. There we go. The chat quotes. I don't know what you mean. The chat quotes. I'm so quite confused what you mean there, Bratwurst. Submissions closed. It is Toast and Whooped, our 3-1 underdogs. Hackmanic trying to get to 3-0.
I think these betters shouldn't go to Vegas.
Betters, I mean, I don't know if I should have been a 36-1 underdog last game, but you certainly made it look like I should have been.
Well, you can just thank Arbiter for that.
Arbiter?
If it wasn't for his checklist to follow to beat the gospel.
Nice. And then I was in the gospel without the units to sell.
Look, it's a hack.
I mean, I think you should be able to just tab over to the betting odds. Bratwurst, I mean, there's the pinned chat, but there's other things you can tab to, right?
Anybody bet on a Phoenix? It's round 2.
That would have been hilarious. Opponent is going with the, hey look, we should have a bunch of Stormcallers, because it's going to be an all-ground fight.
Well, that's how I started.
Yeah. I floated, so I may have just triple storm right back at him.
Take AA on where's the or
AM, maybe?
anti-missile.
Yeah.
Yes, and
Oh, look at those marksman positions going around. Also, look at this silly sledge stuck, and the silly marksman walking right past the a wall that it could have helped out with. Like, he doesn't even have to stop walking. Now the sledge has managed to drive right up to it. Well, these things are a lot bigger. Gosh, it would be nice if my army were together.
oh, dying shot.
opponent has 0 backline. So double underground could go a long way on my opponent.
Sounds like a plan.
You bet everything. I see. It's 472 to 89 here. On yours, it's 3.15 to 1 against Toast and Whooped. At the house, the kids. Am I like missing something in chat, Bratwurst? Like, I'm totally not getting what's going on here. Let me refresh my page to see what's. Dang, it does not want to refresh. Come on. I know. Everything, there's like 44,000 to 20,000. Double Underground is doing so much work back there. Just completely tied up Toast's main army and Storms. And still had... Well, an enemy had a couple of crawlers survive. Amazingly. But I'm sending about 1,000 points out of this side. Heck, the parents are fighting. Hello, Red Shirt. Yes, Toast v. Amaroq. How are you doing?
All right. Well, you still have 2 big sabers coming your way.
And I stormed them, right? Oh, he has anti-missile. Okay.
Yeah, as I said.
Time for the marksman to earn their keep. Nope, they're not going to earn their keep, huh? Alright. What else we want right now? Much, I think. What does that missile do? Is that missile even necessary? Maybe not. Blue 21 months, sir. Thank you, thank you. And Cheese has joined the queue. Bratwurst wants to see fort magic.
He's missed his gospel.
Jeez, yes. Gospel had a very sad time in a game without drops. Having to unlock and drop the units on your own. And then having opponent just answer with the kind of the canonical arbiter answer. It was very painful.
Okay. Not doing great over here.
Toast and I are closely matched at the moment. Step away. Yeah, unfortunately, our fort does have AA tech on it. We did not change the change techs or anything.
Why not?
I mean, that is what I've been thinking all along, Bratwurst. That's why I took Giant Specialist at the very start. And I think Toast knows it. That's why she's in the Heat and Incendiary. Definitely do AM devices. That's missable.
Oh, that was a good nuke.
Wish the AM devices had done a better job of surviving that. The bolt in there was brutal. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go, team. Yeah, those are some petty storm callers. Must destroy the devices. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah, guessed wrong.
This is where I really want rapid reload. Like, kind of wish you had said the rules and then readied up, so I could have taken the moment to fix the fort tech bar. But, quite all right. We are
Sorry.
winning anyways. No, apologize. No apologies needed. That one fort had a bad day. It's true. It's true, Toast. So did the rest of your board. Solid round. Go with absorb. Where is absorb going? You get into a head-to-head over there, right? You're useless. Where do you want the double underground this time?
It's up to you.
We get it in
I'm
on.
okay at the moment.
All right, get in on that.
You want me to put it on top of it?
Back corner, same.
Vulcan is going to.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
well aware. Yeah. You. You. You.
Question is, if they do that to me, what do I do?
Forts, baby.
He
Forts,
does
forts,
farm
forts.
colors this time. How funny. At me with the storm colors. How about?
Hello, Mobang. How you doing?
Oh, you lost. That's gonna be problematic.
Round set back to the conceding, not buying storm, anti-storm shield device on the forts. Orbital Javelin is up.
I just had a horrible feeling because I have no anti-air.
Yes, Jeff Bezos, the building patch basically nerfed walls to oblivion. There is very little point, I think, to respecting or caring about the buildings at the moment, compared to where they were. Why did my one fort not join that beacon? There's supposed to be a fort out there playing defense. You're out, Zach? Not gonna do it? You're falling asleep at your desk. You are literally up after this round ends. But fun while you were here. It's an anniversary weekend, exactly. You will have your match coming, or your cast coming even. So tired. No worries, brother. I was just looking forward to seeing you tonight. I'm glad you managed to drop in for a bit. Crazy day today, yeah. Fair enough. Night, Zach. Love. Sweet dreams, my friend. I'm sorry I couldn't get you in faster. We had just started the grouping when you got in. He says, good night, no worries. Excellent. Is this the end of this one?
It looks like you got me. Oh well.
What got you? How badly? I've still got 2 healing forts over here. Where are you leaving me?
Oh. Bunch of storm callers with the beach.
Oh, that ain't good. Also, could I see what I'm approaching? Thank you. Oh, they're going the wrong direction. Oh, only I had gotten them stuck in the smoke.
So
So
close.
close, man. Is that... Did I do enough to keep us alive? Yes, maybe. One more round. Let's go. Double orbital that side, please.
Okay.
Get them in there. Wreck them. You need to, yeah. That. Just want. That's 2. That's it. Really. What chat is begging for over there?
Dang it, he killed all my AM.
And then finally goes Melters. Surely it's too late for Melters. Yeah, chat, this is why I didn't do multi-melt or anti-missile earlier. Right? It's not like I don't think it's the right answer to this board.
It definitely saved me.
Yeah. It has made a big difference on the left, maybe. We did get out in front of them finally.
Oh my god, I finally won the side again.
What? Hey, you won your side again. Let's
I
go.
won my side.
We have all the devices. We did have all the devices. Maybe it was the right answer. Maybe I should go back and replay the some of the previous rounds. Lose one. Maybe I should go back and replay some of the earlier rounds and just see how much anti-missile devices would have done earlier.
I needed more Scorps.
Needed more Scorps. Actually, I think I was also missing that these were level 6 and level 5 itemized storms over there. So kind of missing how much damage was getting dealt.
Storm.
This thing was doing did a million damage over the game overall, and it did 0 on the last round due to the items. Forgot to lone range on the last round. No! Time! Oh dear. Well, this is an amazing run from Hackmanic. Congratulations, sir. You are undefeated.
Oh, thank you to my partners. They did all the heavy lifting.
And we ran some fun forts for that one. All right.
See how much more fun the game is with no air units in it?
Fair. All right, where are we at here? Let us think we're going to close the queue. I know you guys are enjoying it. I know you guys are having fun. That does not mean we are done with the 2v2s. We're just going to continue until the queue is empty. And to ensure that whoever is last up is, not forgotten, we'll leave it open to folks at that point. Amaroq, I'm sure I have you followed. Where are you? You in, are you just in 501 public? I hadn't had the excuse to run Storm Vulcan aggro ever since that training session a year ago. Oh, I just went past you. Okay. Oh, there you are. Beautiful. Yes, it was all Whoop's fault. Toasted, great. You just needed to finish me off on the previous round. Bitterfelt, thank you very much for the follow. We're supposed to be an unbeatable breakfast food. Whooped toast. All right, we have Falak will be near side and blue with me. Who is on the opposite side? Who are the opponents? Bratwurst. Bratwurst will be in. It's like I don't want to unfriend people, but like this is getting unwieldy to try and find everybody.
I had no idea why they don't have a search function in there. Or sort. Or
Right.
something.
Sorting for sure. It used to sort so that idle was top, which was fine. Like that worked for me. You know, if you're ready for a game, you're sitting there idling. It makes sense. Teddy is in a 1v1. Teddy in a 1v1 can't we are going to skip a Teddy and take an Isaacs. Are we taking an Isaacs? Where's an Isaacs? Isaacs. Oh, good. You're a racist. Bye-bye. Isaacs, are you in chat? Are you ready for a game? I don't see you in my list, so speak up. Isaacs? Isaacs? No Isaacs. I'm not gonna, no, if he's not responding in chat, Falak, if he's not answering here, he's not listening in, it's fine, we'll just skip. Be ready when your name is called, or forever hold your peace. Demister rules. Onyx, you up? Where's a Thonix? Thonix is in a 2v2. Now, to be fair to Thonix, he didn't know he was going to be up. Cheese, are you ready? Are you ready, Cheese? Finishing a game. I don't know what we're doing here. No one is ready. We're smoking through this queue because nobody's ready. Queue is empty. King Diana. You'll play if nobody else wants to. I mean, nobody is here. Wait, Teddy has popped off the queue. Hold on. Teddy finished their game. All right, that makes it. That gets them in. Valak, what are the rules? A gift sub for a Teddy. Go. And thank you very much for the gift sub, Toast. Much appreciated. Once unit drops off. All right. Unit drops off, and on we go. Thank you, Toast. Shielded AM devices down the line. Chat was yelling at me to buy the AM devices. I was kind of thinking they weren't going to work because of the rapid reload and the Vulcans. But yeah, getting them in under the shields certainly helped. So this will be our final trio of the evening. Teddy, wait, who is Teddy's partner over there? Oh, and actually, not. It's not actually the final one because Cheese is still in the queue. Honestly, this is. Yes, he scrolled back up. It was a lot of yelling. It really was. Uh, ooh. So Bratwurst got in, right? Yeah, Bratwurst is in. Okay, so it is Teddy and Bratwurst versus Valak and Amaroq. It's not the final group because Cheese is still top of the group. Somebody has a slow laptop. The wife says I'm taking her out to dinner, so you know what that means. That means you are taking her out to dinner. Enjoy. I locked you guys out. But Cheese is still in, so Cheese needs a partner. Cheese will need a partner, whooped. You ever try to play Mecha on Steam Deck? No. Thanks for the games, Hackmanic. Congrats again on going unbeaten. I'm sure unbeaten is a valid word. Valid thing. Lost control, huh? See the wall over there. Round 1 range? What is this crazy? What is this crazy? Also, what is this crazy? Come on now. Round 1 loan for a zillion dog. Are your dog packs? Alright. Looks like Carry Hound, yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but we'll see. I mean, he wants to get into his forts, I think. He just wants to get into the forts. I don't know. Now we're dead. Okay, got it. Got it. And I don't want to have to play around the wasp swarm, but we kind of have to, don't we? It's nice for certain games, but other than that, He got it correct on a bunch of things. That's annoying, but hey. He knows how we play. It's fair. It's fine. And he missiled it out. And these things don't shoot up. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Why did we change it so that these guys couldn't shoot up? Pretty funny that it drew the entire enemy. I know, round 1 lone, who does that? Hello, Woot. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Figured if you were going to celebrate an anniversary, I should celebrate 2 years. Been doing a whole bunch of games with viewers. Aha, we will win by virtue of having the last surviving wasps. chilling in a midnight train. Aw. Well, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate the many, many raids. For those of you that don't know, Woot is probably the man who has sent raids to Amaroq the most often. AFT Woot, of course, does not exist. Typo there. Much appreciated. We'll just drop everything there. Weirdly, I cannot gift Woot a sub. Odd. I'm assuming there's like a mechanical something there. It's bugging you. Oh no. So Toast, there is a setting along the lines of turn off don't accept gift subs to channels I'm not subscribed to, which would seem silly, I mean, but it is plausible as a explanation here. Woot prefers to have 0 follows and jumps into channels by taking top of the Mechabellum group. Hello, Mecha Black Sheep. So I actually loved the 170 version. Was very, very happy with it. It was tuned pretty much exactly where I'd have wanted it, and then got nerfed to all get out in 171 with the. Oh, well, hello. Apparently, we're going to be running some marksmans on our side of the board, huh? Don't know what we're doing here. Looks like mech rage for the chaff clear. Oh, good, and he sold out of the big unit as well. Fun. Fury Hound without mech rage. I know, it's very odd, but we also haven't bought enough chaff to make him really respect it. I don't know if he's realized that this is helping me. We kind of sit back here and have minimal early. We had a big float that round as well. Oh no, we put it into the mech rage, right? That's okay. Hello. Poor hounds have a bad day. All right. All right, so we outranged them 135 to 110. If he doesn't throw down forts in front, he's going to have a bad day. Does throw down forts in front. We've got the marksman working on them. We double tap the marksman. And try mech rage, sure. Zoop. Let's go feasting up. Oops, problem there. Hello, Salma Cinerinus. Good evening and happy anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. This is a wild build from Bratwurst. The Deep Hound Void Eye. Loving it. Loving it, but I think it's super punishable. I think. We shall see. That was not the move against the Ignite Enjoyer. That's funny. Waspy Wasp goes our direction. And the rest of this is just coming in as a line. Partners Vulcan Marksman getting to hyperscale now. What are those towers? Simple level 2s, huh? Toast 94 is your height in inches. Let's go. Love it. People born after 2000 don't ever put their year into the username, but it's such a popular thing for people before 2000. And, I mean, the funny thing is, like, of course, 81 is not my birth year, so like, I'm sure there are people who have looked at it and thought that it was. If you know, you know. New 1v1 layout was quite a surprise. What inspired it? What are you? Wait, what's the question? The buildings you mean, or like what are you? What specifically are we asking? Let's just make sure you win your side harder. The buildings. Oh, they've explained a bit in the they've explained it a bit in the patch notes, what they were thinking. Mountains, huh? Okay. Untech mountains. All right. Excuse me, how did that go down before the tower? There was a exposed part of it due to splash, maybe? The outside edge? And then if you guys are going to be shielded, that's fine. We'll double tap. It's all right. So the idea was to reduce the variance in the initial rounds by not leaving where the heck is opponent going to set up a complete guessing game. Just to have some information on the board about it. So. I'm almost certain you're younger than me, so 81 surely can't be true, says XPI, right? Interesting thesis. Interesting thesis, for sure. Did we like having a storm just dropping stuff on top of a mountain? Probably. Do we want to missile this guy out? Sure. Probably. Our air flank possibilities. We're into lone range speed. Him. My age is measured in forts, and I am 81 forts old. It's true. You, given past streams, you're almost certain I haven't hit 40 yet. Well, thank you. Thank you, XPI. It makes me very happy to hear. I did take 9 squared. Oh, you know, we can, romp all sorts of problems out here. What is there? That's not a void eye I can kill. And drop that. Definitely selling you. Gonna give you guys this. More mountain, okay. How are these mountains doing now? What text do you have on them now, buddy? Range and sure? Tower? Goodness, I needed to take that left side tower. Goodness. Alright, well, we still have flying, which he doesn't have any answer to, I guess. Well, I mean, suppose he's got some flying coming over. He does have some flying. Oh. What we should have done was put the wasps straight in front of the left side tower, so they didn't get trapped in the middle. The mountain's moonwalking backwards. They also appear to be just about out of mouse battery at the moment. If you open his trench coats, it's just, we're just on the same page instead when it comes to age. I think we are, XPI, right? I think we are. Will it work? I don't know. Is it fun to try? Heck yeah. Is that why we're trying it? Maybe. 2 games in a row. Opponent goes asymmetrical, building nothing but crawlers for 3 rounds, and then cries that I got a Vulcan to defend. Exactly. Got our locks in 2. My mountains, get out! Get out! My mountain, baby. Hacked and healed a blue mountain. We literally healed this thing for about 300,000 hit points. How cool is that? Mountains hacked. Let's do it, baby. I doubt Bratwurst saw that finish coming. That is straight out of a it's just straight up. If you practice those community community challenges, this is an example that you will see in a community challenge where you just need to win the 1 round. This is never the right long-term play. But missile out all 5 chaff that we've got. We have pulls on the flanks. We get the hackers lined up with each of the units we need them to take, and then just full commit to the things. Writes notes. Counter 800 cost unit with 300 cost unit. Power move indeed, guys. People are going to be really upset with you if you make hackers meta. Great. We're putting this one on YouTube, baby. Let's go. That was fun. What's going on the other side of the board? I don't even know. Oh, we have Vulcan Marksman versus Many War Factory. Great game, Bratwurst. That was a lot of fun. The hacker play, that was cray. Hacker meta, are we back to game release? Hey. All right, we have Hacker Dishonor. No, that was not Desgra. Those were fort. Hacking a fort? Stealing a fort? Come on. That's just fun. That's just fun no matter how you slice it. All right. Opponents next time out are... Wait, what happened here? Bratwurst, you are my partner, right? So, you're in a 2v2. You haven't left the room yet. There you are. You are now my partner. Teddy, you are now my opponent. Balak, you are Bratwurst's opponent. Do no clanner talk. I do know clanner talk dynamometer. Dynamometer. All right, Bratwurst rules. No crawlers. No crawlers is the rule, okay? All right. We have played this one before. Do you want it on no crawlers start? Okay, so do you want it on siege? Do you want it on regular? What do you want here? Compact. All right. Compact it is. Rules are no crawler. No crawler? Underground. threat. Making crawlers. No crawler starts. Dad joke. I was just looking at my ceiling. I'm not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's certainly up there. Nice one. Nice one. Let's go. All right. Game number 2 of this group. We'll pay out to those who bet Falak and Amaroq last time. Now is the time. Now we're going to find out if Amaroq is a contender to take a title in our last little gang of 3, or if this is all it was all Falak. If Falak is going to be on a 3-0 run tonight. Melter spam for the crawler prod would be meta here. Maybe, except we said no, not even producing them. Can't even produce them. We're going to run the ad while we're staring at this loading screen. You guys won't miss much. We'll be right back with the match. No crawlers. Does that make Speed Hound actually really valuable? Yeah, forbidden. Forbidden, mech-div not allowed. Hmm. Holy heck. That is the most headbutt of headbutt I've ever seen. forwards by a hacker and then undo, probably. Probably. My plan was to sell with the unlock costing 50. Yeah, I can't. Can't do the unlocking. I'd have to loan again. And at that point, it's starting to seem kind of silly. Three deploys down. I want to be 3 deploys down. I want to be 3 deploys down. Again, this is a really weird interaction. Why does he shoot 2 walls before shooting a Phoenix? Like, these are the sorts of things that I think if we had done the release a little differently, go very, very well. Make the release go really well instead of not. Here is the hacker. Let's go, hacker. Hello, Decaf. I need you to Discord DM me, please. I need your the email that I am giving permission to cast to my stream. In other words, the email, or I think it's just the email that's affiliated with your Twitch account. So I need to give you the permissions to stream tomorrow. Welcome in, and by the way, we should open the open things up because Cheese should be in here. Cheese Mechabellum should be in here, and you should be able to get added to that. That you're 4,000 hit points, but you're nothing, right? You go away. All right. Cheese! Cheese, get in here. We need cheese. No, we just need you to bang Q again, Cheese, because you got we bumped you out last time around without really meaning to. Good, blocked. Get out of here. Uh-oh, Zadri has queued. All right, so that will close things up again. There we go. I was making room for decaf, but we wound up with 3 anyways that are whooped instead of decaf. But that's okay. We needed to close things out. We needed to give no, Zadri, don't worry about it. Decaf had his chance. He had his chance. We needed to because Cheese had been incorrectly removed from the queue before the queue got closed. So we needed 3. Yeah. If Decaf wants, Whooped will give it up because Whooped has had some games already. Decaf is not. We're here to celebrate the anniversary, right? Zalex, thank you so much, brother. I deeply acknowledge the amount of time that you've put into the channel. With you say it's all lurking, but I see the banhammer get swung. So I know it's not all lurking, brother. Let's ensure these guys don't have a no chaff play happening. We're gonna try mech race. Sure you are. I know how it goes. You know who is terrible at handling all of these Mustangs? Void Eyes. You know who is feeding me experience? Also Void Eyes. Thank you. Appreciate all the experiences. Aha! Yes, they did. They removed all the storm openers. Oh. Yes, we can lurk and be efficient. Exactly. It's true. It's true. The Boomhammer thing is awesome. Sahab says, all 5 games I have was against mindless pushing. Last dude was 2200. Just went crawler Mustang spam into Vulcans. Yeah. Holy heck. Really? I don't actually want all of you leveling. That'll do. Excuse me. You stay back a little. Oh my god. Yeah, electromagnetic interference is free right now. Don't take it, Emma. You need the 300 cost barrier next turn. I know, but still. Get the experience. Thank you. Good work, team. No, Hacker EMP was not made free. Toast, I have double efficient tech research. Let's just make sure we don't lose the outside, shall we? Obviously, Hacker's the worst units. They don't kill anything. I really am, Sub. I felt exactly the same way. I was very, very excited to play today. And then joining and finding the changes in place was really disappointing to me as well. Fully agree with you. Worm was a good choice for opponent. Rest of board having much more trouble. Worm getting hacked. Worm full hacked. Okay. Thank you, Larius. Thank you. Says happy birthday. Happy birthday. This the very first. So, you guys know, there are 120 people here right now. Our very first time out, there was 0.1. 0.1. We've grown 1,000-fold from that first stream. I don't believe we had. I mean, admittedly, it was a very much a not published anywhere. Didn't announce it to anybody. Didn't try to do anything. It was mostly for the tech. You are the 1/10 of a person, Larius? Go ahead. Test your followage against some of the longtime greats. MVP that round was the enemy worm, right? You tried multi-hack. Oh, buddy, no. Oh, buddy, no. So unfortunate for you. Actually, heck, is it back here that that smoke belongs? I think it is. Bet it is. Right there. Drive him out. Snowy Mole tests followage. Okay. 10 months, 17 days. That's good. That's good. Larius has a year and 10 months. Year old for this channel. Very nice, Larius. Sabman the sensei, for sure. If you look at followage, he is. You look at how long has somebody been following Amaroq, he's definitely a sensei. Nope, yep, thank you for full healing that worm for me. Goodness, buddy. This has turned into one of the silliest games you're ever gonna see. Riot's Eye, a year, a month, 26 days.
Is there a skin for hackers that replaces them with O2 monks?
Is there a skin for the oh my god, yes, the conversion time sound. Absolutely, it should totally be. Thank you for the bits, Fern Myth. But yes, with the wallala. 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 100%. 100%. Maybe we can get you drawn onto things now. I think everybody should probably have more hit points. Seems like a wise thing now. And let's just take some of these shields off the pesky little hackers over there. Or do we want speed at the end? Not hackers, but fangs even. Let's undo one of those and have speed. I bet speed is going to matter now. Spider's a hero, also a traitor, also a hero, a traitor as well. It's a double-sided, playing both sides. Oh, you're now EMPing, okay. But the thing is, you still hack my shields at 1/3 rate. Suddenly, the steel balls hang out in the shield barriers, and the whole build comes together, making hackers great again. I just regret that there is no mountain to hack over here. Oh, poor Scorpions. Scorpions is a good shout in a game that has no crawlers. It's a good shout, for sure. Not good enough. Alright, we are 2-0 with hackers here. We're 2-0 with hackers in this series. You'd like to see the Viper against Doubt in Mechabellum? Yeah, that could be, for sure. Larius, they definitely did. They definitely buffed aggro in the 171. In the 171 patch, they buffed aggro compared to the yeah, I fully agree with Saab. Saab and I are in perfect alignment on this. Like, complete agreement that today's patch is just kind of returns a bunch of the less mindful gameplay. Cat says it's a little bit better than 170, but went overboard. Fair, but like I also feel like we had plenty of chance for a whole bunch of people to give feedback about this on the testing branch that are, I don't know. All right, Teddy, can we complete the 3-0? Can you make streamer look good by beating Bratwurst over there? Perfect. The rules and map. You won 7 games in a row. You really like it. And you're new and you started playing aggro. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. How extraordinary. Yeah, that is so rules. No giant. No titan. No giant. No hacker. Perfect. Works for me. Night map. I can't do a night map. Just a normal. The only debate is normal, compact, or siege. Siege for the lulls. Okay. All right, here we go. What do we want to do against Falak and Bratwurst in Siege? All right. Hello, Clint. Welcome in. Do you want to join the booth maybe at the end of this match? This will be the final of a I mean, you're welcome to join. Absolutely. This is the final match of a best of 3. But yeah, you are welcome to join now. If you want, if you'll have more of the audience focus, perhaps, if you're busting out the popcorn. Okay, you got space in here in the booth. I think you have permissions, so join when you are ready. Incarsus, Prime sub, 6 months in a row, sir. Hmm. just need 3 more. Reduce walls from 1 to 0. Reduce turrets from 2 to 1. Reduce turrets from 1 to 0. Goodness. Hilarious. 1 year, 10 months, and 16 days. Let's go. It's the followage train. Exactly. How long have you been here? Who are the veterans? You want to see how you stack up? couldn't figure out how the seatbelt worked, and then it just clicked. 1 year and 6 months, year and a half. Let's go, Clint. Toast has been here a while, it's true. All right, we are outside of siege. You're slow moving. I am perfectly happy to just sit back and play some over the top. I hope we're going to play pretty far back. Maybe not that far back. Okay, that'll work. I have one here. What would be like? Okay. Opponent came strong on that one side. We are going to get to a left-sided tower. Take tower. And might even... Oh, yeah, perfect. Stop and sit on the walls while... ruh-roh. Yeah, this is alright. This is a fine tower timing. I think... Like, this targeting was just annoying, right? Like... Follow the normal rules of the game and switch to the guy that's closest. Do you please? A gift sub for sub. Let's go. Cat say Mew, a year and 9 months. Wow. Had to joke. I lied to be a doorman, but I didn't get the job due to experience. That surprised me because I thought it was an entry-level position. Let's go. Blood, a year, 5 months, and 21 days. Where have we put the map? I don't know. But we came back. Are these ours or his? Okay, those are ours. I don't know what we did with the map there. I was trying to scroll chat and wound up scrolling the game. No, the cannons do not suffer during tower paralysis. The distinction there is units versus buildings. I kind of feel like adding marksman into this is just silly obvious, right? Building a long-range comp, right? We are open to a storm cheese over here. If Balak wants to go for that. Opponent bought the obligatory round 2 Phoenix into what has been a Mustang build. Went ahead and missiled out some. Gets a tower take. And we'll have flying advantage. Yeah, the whole point of the walls was to remove the coin flip. People who liked the coin flip objected, so now we have the walls back. Oh, look at that, shooting past the walls. I mean, I think there are some things like this, right? I think the walls would have been fine if you had much more obvious interactions, like a phoenix shoots over it, a wasp can fly over it, a marksman can shoot an aerial target over it, a stormcaller can fire over it, right? Like, just... They're a barrier, but they're only a barrier to certain things, you know? You're probably our hyper long-range endgame. Oh my god. That's right, I forgot about that. Some yapping! It's know how hard it is to yap coherently and play this game. Any of you try that? Really? True, fair enough. You've never tried playing and yapping. Playing and typing me. We're gonna put a marksman on the far left. Hmm. Why play Chess Swarm Mecha when you can just play Mayhem Mecha? Yeah. I know, oil is so small. So small. I think that's a good change. I'm really happy with oil being small. I'm really happy with the 20 meters coming back. I'm really disappointed with getting rid of the walls the way that they were originally designed. If the community grows, the potential for 2 maps, I mean, what changed about the walls, Shadow Dan? They were over 2,000 hit points, which meant a saber-toothed side gun couldn't take them down in one shot, and there were about 20,000 total hit points on the board. They're now 1,100 hit points, and they went from 2 walls to 1 wall. So effectively, you've gotten from having 20,000 hit points to 5,500 hit points on the board with the walls, and that is just there. You might as well not even have them as a piece at that point, I think. Oh my god, we almost got that tower from the left, no less. This is 2nd anniversary, Snowy Mole. Yes, indeed. We had a 1 hour and 10-minute stream, mostly, honestly, not publicized or anything. Mostly for the purpose of testing things. Making sure everything worked the way it was supposed to. You know what? I think we desperately need this. Yeah, we don't want like what I wanted. This whole vision of buildings worried me from the get-go. Honestly, because I could see it being kind of like it has turned in, you know? Hey, Neutrino, thank you very much for the follow. And Toast, thank you for the gift sub to Saab. What I wanted to see was maps that helped and punished certain units. Right? Like literally different maps, different rendered maps that are not just the plain standard square. Right? So maps where there are hills in the middle to fight over, to go around, to use as screenings. You came here to see giants. You're not going to see one on this game. The actual rule of this one is no giants, no hackers. Right. This is what you're coming with, huh? Alright, I see. It is what we were trying to build to stop, so... Bit unfortunate. Don't want to have to throw shields up, but this early, but here we are. Only 2 storms, huh, opponents? Interesting. And this storm is way back. There's a lot of empty space for your storm to be missing into. I kind of wish my shields were just a little further forward here. This one in particular is misplaced. I included the tower and probably should have only included the units with a narrow gap to the tower. Like if this one were right up there, it would have been better. Opponent going down hard over there on both sides of this board. I don't know if you've even shot this round. This guy did. Did you shoot all the way through and reload? Is that what happened? Problem here is we wind up with some different speeds. Going into this mass over here. That's all right. That's all right. We are on. It is late. Head hurts. I'll leave the tab open, but I can't partake in the festivities. Happy Twitchversary, caster, crew, and chat. Thank you so much for being here, Decaf. Really appreciate you. Around 7 super supply. Surely it's the right choice. And so, Etoxis, 2 months of Prime subs. Thank you so much, my friend. Quite appreciated. Now what? You over there. I'm not the only greedy one here. That's hilarious. Better not lose on being greedy. That's all I'm saying. We had a Mustang over there. That's one of the silliest fights you'll ever see, too. Hilarious. Tower take from behind. Hello. Hello, team. Towers. Oh, shields coming down. Loving it. Shields down, baby. Let's go. Winning rounds, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Q is closed. Q is closed. Ooh, it's a hyper range war. We're in a hyper range war, chat. Picking super side. Don't think you're doing very much, if anything. Will be that. Always meant to have a friend somewhere. Is there just a spot to have a... Probably is. Just have a Mustang there. They'll never move, right? They'll never move anywhere. Crawlers try something clever. Oh, the crawlers are drill replicate now? Okay. Okay. There are still crawlers coming, holy heck. Holy heck, get rid of these crawlers, please. We bring Falak down, but he's still got his towers out there. So, and he's still got his walls. We'll still fight these walls. Seems silly, but okay. Kind of nice in that it has put our whole build back together. And here comes opponent. Amaroq shall demolish the wall. It was not such a great wall. Phoenix Flight! Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Dub sub indeed. With gifts for Miss 40k Universe, Murtaugh, Vil and V, Greymore, and Imkius. Let's go! Thank you, thank you. Hum. Have we learned our lesson? Hey. We shall see how it goes. Block's still putting bombardment way too far back. And we kind of learned that from last turn. That he was going to put the spell super far back. So we moved the spell up. Or we moved the shields up so they'd have a better survivability. That might put them in under the saber-tooth guns in an unfortunate way. Like maybe there needs to be a crawler here. But we just couldn't quite afford it. That's a pretty lucky missile strike for him. First one. Rest of the fight should be fine, though. Rest of the fight was not, in fact, fine. That level 3 Mustang was pretty critical to our right side. Our left side, even. The tower take on the level we hadn't leveled, the tower we hadn't leveled. We're going to lose the side, we're going to lose the game, unless partner has some miracle for us. We do not. Yeah, literally the only shot that could possibly hit the Mustang connected. GG's, guys. So, congrats to those that bet. Oh, no, there was no bet, apparently. So we wind up with GG's to Falak, Teddy, and Emma. No, Falak, Bratwurst, and Emma, who each won 2 games out of 3 there. That leaves us.
Hello, Amaroq.
Hello. That leaves us a Clint Leetwood. We're going to have a brief Clint Leetwood break. How are you doing, my friend?
I am doing fantastic. I recently started a new job and I am exhausted.
Oi, okay.
I'm excited to be here,
job?
chatting with you.
You like the job?
You know what? It's better than most. I have to count my blessings where I have them, you know? But yeah, I have some great news. And should we just get right into it? What do you want to do?
Please do. Announcements to be made.
Right. Amaroq and Amaroq's chat. How are we doing this Friday? The Friday before Labor Day, Friday before a 3-day weekend. Love to see it, love to feel it. We have Mechabellum Mini Masters Season 4 coming up here. Actually, way quicker than some of you might even anticipate. We have dates confirmed currently for one moment. I should have had it prepared. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be the 12th, 19th, and 26th. Yes, that is correct. The 12th, 19th, and 26th of September will be the start of Mechabellum Mini Masters Season 4. We recently just finalized brackets today. And I don't even think Amaroq has seen this.
I have not seen the brackets. No. Is there a link or something I can put up? Or
I just dropped it in chat. You know what?
Let me okay, there. Yeah, perfect. You've got it.
Let me make this better. Let me make this actually descriptive instead of just a random link people can click on. So this is our 8 players going into the Mini Masters Season 4. We have A-Kid, Ben Malls, who, if you're not familiar, streams quite often. Yep. He's kind of fun. He's self-described, and I think it's accurate, as a mini woot. And you know what? I think a woot is healthy for a tournament. You know what I mean? We got to have somebody that knows dropping the boats and making people respect it. We have Guess Who's Back, who we're all, I'm sure, at least somewhat familiar with. He pops into chat, at least here and elsewhere. We have FFA, one of my TOs, one of my proteges, who has been off with the runnings recently. He's been absolutely killing it on ladder, taking his own little theory elsewhere. Apparently I have an echo.
It's okay, it was on my side.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Sorry. Okay, and then we have Ecophobic Music, who is a good friend of, at least to my knowledge, a good friend of Fort Build,
Mhm.
and is a frequent chatter as well. And then, of course, Cheese Mechabellum. Ladies and gentlemen, Cheese Mechabellum.
We know cheese. We do know cheese.
We must all praise the gospel, and Cheese is here to preach it and proselytize. So
Preaching
we
the
love to
gospel
see it.
indeed, indeed. So is he going to be preaching the gospel in the Mecha Mini Masters? Is that the thing?
Well, you know what? I'm
suspect.
giving him the soapbox. I'm giving him the soapbox to stand on. You know.
We suspect. All right.
We have YM Gramps, who also is a streamer. I think they're on the more late night side of things.
Right.
But this recommendation came to me from Woot.
All right.
And I sat down, watched a replay, and then sat down and watched the stream for a little bit. And I was a little smitten. He's a lot of fun.
Excellent. Good to hear.
I think he's going to be great. And then here's a little bit of a dark horse. Maybe my second favorite to win it all, Vol'jin Raynor. Which, for the Blizzard fans out there, some alarm bells are going off. And sure enough, that's the leader of the Horde and Jim Raynor. The main character from StarCraft 1 Brood War.
Right.
So, he sent a replay in, and it was Phantom Ray spam. And when I say Phantom Ray spam, I'm sure you're thinking like Raymaster, right? Like the Phantom Rays in the back, doing a lot of oil and fire. No, man, he was throwing them up on the line and aggroing them out with burst.
Nice.
And I was like, I don't know what I'm watching, but I really like it. And so I'm really excited to see how all of these players are going to shape out. Looking at the MMR distributions, I think from our highest to our lowest is maybe 120-ish MMR.
Ooh,
so it's a
that's
tight,
pretty spicy.
Tight race.
What is the spread there?
So I think, let me pull up the MMRs 1 sec. So our peak MMR here is from AKIT 2103.
Nice.
And then our lowest peak is 1881.
All right.
So yeah, like 130 or so.
Okay. Now I know I was speaking to Gretorp, who was interested in connecting with you. Did that happen?
I did shoot him a message. I wanted him to cast. Unfortunately, he was unable to make it. He has some conflicts with scheduling, but we are definitely be in contact for future tournaments. I told him I'd be hitting him up first thing once I have something solid for him.
All right. Good.
But another quick thing here to announce. So last season we had a $250 prize pool, thankfully from a generous donation from a member in the community. Did offer up $50 to the prize pool. This season, we're doing it better. We got $400 for the prize pool. First place
prize.
First place is taking $260. Second place, $100. Third place, 40 buckaroos.
All right.
And
I
this
love it.
Was once again a generous donation from a member in the community. They said, "What are you putting in? I'll match." And I went, "That's crazy, but thank you."
Wonderful. I love it.
So, here's the thing. I would love to continue to do tournaments. And if there are members in the community who would like to reach out to me to maybe contribute to a prize pool, my DMs are open. I would love to do more of these things. I would love to distribute some of this money back into the Mecha Building community as a thank you. And if you want to help out, hit me up. But yeah, we've got season 4 coming up here so very soon. 2 weeks away.
2 weeks away. I cannot wait.
Weeks.
Cannot wait. 2 weeks from basically right now. 2 weeks and 24 minutes from right now. On this very channel. Now, do we have a co-caster yet, or do we not have casting lineups?
Yes, we actually do have casting lineups. I'm going to be pairing you up with Raging JMC.
Excellent. Let
So
us
you're gonna
bring
have
in
the champ
defending
perspective.
Champ. Love it.
And then, so yeah, we're going to have you and Raging. We're going to have Odds 01.
Mhm.
One of my, favorite pocket players recently. Played in a couple of the last Mecha Battle Mini Masters. And I'm going to be pairing him with Uncle Lazy. I don't know if you guys know this, but Uncle Lazy has a great casting voice, and he has such a personality. So I think that one will be quite a bit of fun. And then the final, but certainly not least, at least not in my heart, is Bellicose Drake and Whoop GG. The two boys just
they've been doing it since
slinging
the
some
start.
words.
Let's go.
Yeah, they've been here forever, and it is always a pleasure to listen to them talk. But yeah, that's it for me. We've got casting, we've got price pool, we've got days and dates.
Beautiful.
A Reddit post will be popped up on the Mechabellum subreddit some point later today. But yeah, keep an eye out, and I think that's it for me, man. You got any questions for me, bud?
Well, no. I don't have any questions. I have a statement of intent. Sir,
Ooh.
with all due respect, I'm not going to be casting season 5. I'd like to be in it.
What? I didn't expect that turnabout.
Yes,
So-
2 years. You guys heard it right here. I would like to be in Mecha Mini Masters season 5 rather than casting it.
Whoa, I did not expect that one. So, real quick, the next season will not be season 5. We'll be doing a championship run.
Oh, that's fair.
For those not in the know,
That's
we're going to
fair.
have the champion and runner-up from the last 4 tournaments, including this one about to happen, showing up for an 8-person invite-only best of 3 tournament, and then
that's
we'll be
fair. I
back
can't be part
on
of
the
that.
little circuit again.
Cannot be part of that.
Hey, there's Gasu. What's up? But yeah, we will be doing another circuit after this. I haven't solidified any plans. I haven't talked to any of my TOs. It's a little bit ad hoc, and I apologize if they're all
That's
kind of
quite
sweating in their chairs now. But I do want to do another circuit after this. So
all right. So when you get season 5 going,
you'll be the first person I reach out to, Amaroq.
Perfect. All right. We ran out of time for Cheese. Cheese has got to go get his kids. So I think that is probably our stream concluding information. It's been a wonderful day, guys. I am going to make some dinner. I'm going to play on ladder. So you know what? I'm not going to end stream. I am going to say thank you very much to Clint. We're really glad to hear your voice. Super excited to cast season 4. Super grateful you're going for the gift subs. 5, a pack of 5. 1 for Jer Green, 1 for Vanilla TV, Dougie Smithsonian, Taiki Tactics, and T Beer Dong. Let's go! Thank you so much for the gift subs. And I think we called out Phoenix Flight earlier, right? Did I listen to those?
Oh man, what a name! Haven't heard from that guy in a little bit.
Yep.
Hope he's doing okay.
He's doing well. He just gifted a bunch of subs. Decaf, he said, you said you were going to bed 40 minutes ago. Later's people, be nice to the caster, but sir, can't. Yeah, okay, you confirmed. Got it. You confirmed in Discord. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to take a bit of a break and run some words on stream. And then I'm going to use that break to make some dinner.
Yep, and I'll let you go make dinner and chat. I might be helping out words with streams, whatever. You know
Words,
what I'm saying?
Yeah. We knew what you meant. Words with streamers, words on streams.
If it's any indication, I'm going to do terribly in this game.
Fair.
But I'm going to hop out. It has been a long day for me. Thank you for having me on and chat. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. Amaroq, you have a great rest of your Friday.
Thank you
And
very
happy
much.
second anniversary, sir.
Thank you, sir. I really, really appreciate it. Super glad to, first off, to be a channel that gets to host a tournament like that. And it is really, really, I've got to call it out. It is a really fun tournament, guys. It is the, it's the tournament that you are going to see the folks that become the next wave of pro players. It's like a graduation level, if you will. So it is not suiting the folks that are already Mag 1 quality. It's looking for the folks who are semi-pro or amateur status. They kind of give up their amateur status if they accept the prize money and go on. That kind of puts them into the future pool of pro players, one hopes. So I would like to play in that. I think it would be a lot of fun. What we are doing right now, if you've never played this before, this is Words on Stream. What you can see here is people guessing a word in chat. If they are correct, it shows up. They're looking from a scrambled up set of words. And if you get a word correct, which we'll see in a moment, somebody will get a word correct. There we go. Cheyenne Sinks gets tire correct. Now, he is locked for taking another guess until the little blue countdown timer reaches the padlock. You'll see the little blue padlock, or the little yellow padlock even. Blinky, 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 these 3 padlocks next to Fernmouth, Giant Six, and Derpoopoo will go away, leaving them available to guess again. So, at the start of the game, you know all the letters. You've got one word that has been jumbled, it might be 2 or 3. You've got 4-letter guesses, and your 4-letter words, and you've got up to 6 guesses to get it correct. As the game goes on, you'll start having a 5-letter word minimum, a hidden letter, a fake letter, multiple hidden letters, multiple fake letters. You'll get to make fewer and fewer correct guesses, so it gets harder and harder. Incarsus leading the way, Fernmouth second, Dachshund third, Selmo, Decaf, Hackmanic, Derpoopoo, and Cheyenne Sinks, your scoreboard. We're going to continue on to level 3. You're going to have to do it without the dulcet tones of Amaroq, because I am going to make a dinner for myself. Good luck on, is that lapel? Appeal, there we go. Nice work, dear Poo-Poo. Let's go. Still working on dinner, but had a minute to come. Looks like you have made it through level 11. Filling out words here. Alright, you guys correctly figured out Jay was the fake. Scored some good words. Decaf, who is theoretically asleep. Pieing? Gets pieing? Who gets pieing? Pieing? Wow. So Decaf, who is theoretically asleep, has 30 points that round, 86 overall. Prig is an old-timey insult, Cheyenne thinks. Burnmouth, Amaroq, and Hackmanic scoring well this round. Forget Freeman, Dachshund, Datsmurf account, Salmos, Derpoopoo, and Revolutio all on the board that turn. Gives us 14 total players. Decaf in the lead, Burnmouth in the 40s, Incarsis, Hackmanic, and Datsmurf account in the 30s. We carry on with one fake and one hidden here in round 14. There you go. Your fake is the F. Your hidden is an A. Welcome in, Abnormal Force. F, unfortunately, is the fake letter this time. So, yours didn't go through, but thank you for playing, first time guesser. You can keep working on it, of course, as you spot things. I'm going to step away, having gotten at least helped on this level. You guys got to get 9 more points to get us through. I'm back to cooking some dinner. We will continue the Mechabellum in a little bit. Decaf playing really strong right now with Reared and Dearer. Right. I love some of the words you guys got. 8, lithe, legit. Such great words. And Decaf retaining top, fighting off that evil streamer and Dat Smurf account, retaining the lead. Moderator denying evil streamer points. Derpoopoo, Dat Smurf account, and Salmo all had strong rounds. That has put Derpoopoo into 7th, Salmo into 9th, just off the bottom of the leaderboard. With Dat Smurf account holding a strong 2nd. Burnmouth, Hackmanic, Incarsis, and Doxon all in the 30s and 40s. Hello, hello! Welcome into the Amaroq anniversary stream, Starbright, one of the people responsible for us ever getting here. Thank you so much. How was your stream today? I apologize for not being right in Mechabellum at the moment. We are playing some words on stream because I am eating some dinner. A special fun for tomorrow. Instead of casting the weekend tournament EU, I will be entering it. We will leave Decaf and Salt Monkey to go check it out, to be the casters on the channel. Streamer has been shut out this round. great scores from a couple of people. We need a few more points. We do not get them. That will be this round over. Streamer getting shut out. It really hurt. Decaf trying to claw us through all but single-handedly. 49 points. Had help from strong rounds from Hackmanic and Dat Smurf account. Derpoopoo, thank you very much for the follow. Xperai and Doxson scoring 10 each on that last round. Great rounds. So we had Cheyenne Sinks, Revolutio, Forget Freeman, and Spore all on the leaderboard. Xperai and Salmo in the 20s. Derpoopoo and Incarsus in the 30s. Doxson, Fernmyth, and Streamer in the 40s. Hackmanic takes third with 62. Dat Smurf account goes 89 to take second, but Decaf more than 100 points in the lead, sir. Let's go. 191. Decaf will be streaming on this channel, so if you're following here, you will get it. I like when the letters change less often, it's true. You were just typing random series of letters, while one of them was a word. We'll start over at round 1. It seems like the secret for Decaf to be good at this game is to have a headache and be sleepy. I love it. I love it. One away from perfect. The guess words are in alphabetical order, so this has got to start with a B. And it's going to be Bran. There we go. Perfect. On level 1, we go +5 levels. Streamer tops. Fernmyth, Decaf, Hackmanic, Dat Smurf account, Derpoopoo, and Doxson all scoring in the 10s. Xperai on the board. We get a level 6. That's a great question, Derpoopoo. That is what you score for using a word that includes that letter. So a bunch of the letters are worth 1, but like Scrabble, you know, if you can find a word that involves a J or a Z, it is worth more points to you. And to the group as a whole, for getting past the overall. So like if you can involve the B and the Y, that'll be 3 and 4 points respectively. It is part of streamers' trick to scoring well, is to focus on those words. How is Brits not valid? Wow, Xperai, what a word. Lyrist. Wow. one away. It's going to be a 5-letter that starts with something late in the alphabet. Styly, let's go. Words in German are sometimes valid English words and sometimes not. Spry with a great round gets into third. Decaf, top of the table this time, closes on Streamer. Quote, Revolutio, Dat Smurf account, Fern Myth, the Hackmanic, and Phoenix Flight all scoring words. And Streamer has the hiccups. I'm going to be muted, and I need some water. Oh my god. I emptied the queue. We're gonna go back onto ladder, but thank you, Zadri. I'm sorry you missed first supper. Decaf. What the heck is that? What was that? Are you cut and pasting out of a descrambler? Depot doped, doted, opted, pated, taped, and toped. Streamer takes the lead. That's perfect count second. Decaf third. This round. Hackmanic, Derpoopoo, and Dachshund all on. Why would I? I can't type more than one every 10 seconds. I see. So you were just throwing in what all we had. Better to give the ideas. Go on. Got it. Oh, how is that not it? Lecture, let's go. Five-letter minimum revolution. Cutler, nice. Real does get in, very nice. But we are done. Couldn't get it complete. We did get a couple of those in, and it was good, but not good enough. We hit level 22. I only beat Decaf because Decaf had made his final guess on that last word and was gifting out words, and I only got it because I typed it faster than Hackmanic did. I think. But so Decaf and I basically tied for this one. We were neck and neck all game long. Deaths for Count and Fernmouth both in the 50s. 30-point rounds from Experi Hackmanic Derpupu. 20-point rounds from Phoenix Flight Revolutio and Dachshund. Congrats. And Selma Cinerinis, Taknarash, and Whooped also contributing. That's our game done. We're going to head back to some Mecca, where Streamer is ready to go back out on ladder. Should be good, except for one little detail. Streamer had shut the game down and didn't restart it during the... Okay, well, let's start it back up, shall we? Don't do it. It's crazy out there. Yes, it is. It is. I did say when you have words, throw them in chat to let... it is a team game. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. It just looked very odd the way it came out. All right. We back. Are we back on the ladder? Where are we at here? Did we all really miss Truce? I think we did. Out of lecture. That's, I mean, this is the way these things go. 3 a.m. Gotta go to sleep, but thank you for playing, Derpupu. And thank you very much again for the follow. Do remind folks, Decaf is going to be taking that incredible vocabulary into the casting realm. And as we'll be doing that tomorrow on this channel. Good to knock. Indeed. All right, let's put ourselves out there, shall we? In the 1v1s, we are theoretically on a 3-game losing streak. But hopefully it's Friday night and people are drunk, so we can take advantage of that and score lots of points. Not sure that's how it works, but you know, that's what at least that's what I'm going to tell myself. We're going to face a Dirk Diggler. 1866. 301 player. Maybe he's also German and up very late. That Blaze Marksman. What's the change to balance things? Hey, Runaway. So Zach will cast, you'll provide internet connection and offhand comments. Okay, got it. Got it. Here's the link to the changes for 171. They reduced the strength of the walls and cut one of the 2 walls out of every formation. Which, at least if you're me, is kind of frustrating. I don't like it. I liked the other change better. I liked the other build better. Now, what are we looking at here? We've got to cause them some chaff clear problems. Why are we slumming it in the industrial age? We need you in the steam age. We need you in industrial stat. Got it. Heard. Apparently we lost a bunch of the MMR that we had gained yesterday. Good night, Decaf. Thank you very much. Catch you tomorrow. The opponent is not intending to engage with this wall, this turret at all, yet, anyways. So we might be able to just sell that and put it into a regular unit. If there's no drop that we want to sell next turn, we might just do that for default. I don't like that turret at all now that this turret no longer shoots air, so it's way weaker than it had been. You were unhappy to learn that the rapid fire cannon can hit all 5 hounds at once. It has a huge splash, right? It has a huge splash. Of course we get, well, I mean, sure, we'll take storms. See if we can pull people in off of that side. And no real breakpoint changes. I love this. We basically had the same thought over there. Let's see whose shots are more accurate. Okay, so what I'm learning is I should have stayed on the ladder and just milked yesterday's patch all day long. I should have just milked yesterday's patch for MMR. It suited me so much better. Ooh, do we wasp swarm you? Sure. Got nothing. Actually, kind of like the shield scorp better. Or not shield, but the yeah, that is what I meant. Not shield scorpion, but the shield drop. Just take the +1 for the Mustang damage, whether or not there is a wasp. Opponent takes the wasp, attacks me with the wasp, and then does not play the wasp. Play any defense around them at all. Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to go with it, sure. Is opponent in any kind of coherent build at the moment? Not really. What is this going to turn into? Dirk is digging a hole. Yes. Yes, he's definitely digging a hole. What is... Okay, now there's a crawler over here that we're going to want this hound for. Oh, he missiled them out. Okay. That's better than not, I suppose. Has some Fang back there. Get the tower just in time. Holy heck. We got that tower with one wounded wasp left back there, guys. That's ridiculous. We get the second tower. That is going to turn into both packs of wasps, or both packs of Mustangs contributing to getting the kill on the level 3 Pinata. So they have both had a good round. One levels, one almost levels. Those wasps, I mean, the Mustangs were as great as they could possibly be. Incendiary, sure, I guess. Guess we take it. suppose we take it. Just make you miss, I think. Hopefully. Kind of works. And most of that side are going to be in under the shield bubble, so no fire for you. Other side is also going to be in under the shield bubble. Opponent shielded well also. So we're kind of coming to log in. Hello, Amarni. Boop back. Almost 10 hours in. Hello, hello. Yes, indeed. We are a Tale of Two Wasps. I missed that one. Yeah, we're gonna gut out about 2 hours on ladder and then call it a night. But man, I am so unhappy with this patch. I actually thought I was gonna do really well in Europe tomorrow, and the patch has just kind of killed my excitement for that. I had a build. My build worked. It was great fun. What do you have? You added a thing over here, a storm over here that we can make miss. You're playing a bit. Today isn't your day, or if you can't do the buildings, just not doing well. I mean, it's more like we're back at the previous meta, right? We're back at the previous meta, only you can sell the buildings to get to accelerate a build if you really want to. Round 6, we're going to have 1,200. We're going to spend 600 of it ranging Mustangs and Hounds. We're going to pick up probably a Crawler and a Fort, I think. Really liked being able to kind of accelerate the positional advantage from the outside, kind of trusting the walls and armor cannons to protect the inside for a bit. Thought that was kind of a really cool mechanic. Or trust them to protect one side for a round. I thought it was really neat that you had the kind of like, will my anti-air cannon get the job done or not? Oh, Phoenix is gonna win the round for us. Jeez, round win, let's go. You didn't feel like yesterday's patch changed the meta at all. And today's build seems like really everyone should only build Spider, Saber, and Wraith. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous, but fun. I'm glad we have different enough takes on it, you know? It makes me pretty happy that everybody's takes are so different. I want to pull this guy into the javelin if I can. And then if we've hit that side, that'll be the side to annoy. Hey. Why you didn't jab the birds, we'll never know, but sure. Birds were way more dangerous to you than the fort this round, I think. But maybe, whatever. Taking 70,000 hit points off a fort might not be the wrong choice. Did you armor these? No, they're just people. No. That's fine. They can't really heal through the fort. And, Wounded Fort is going to go down eventually. By left side forts next turn. You switched all your text to pure range war. Well, this is an interesting one, isn't it? Do I actually want 2 wasp swarms? Or no? Probably not. I think we just skip all of this. $69 versus 10. That's not really a big break point there. But still. No, I want one of you over here. You guys get pulled away? No, you get pulled this way? Really? Wind up there. Level 3 marksman gets distracted for the entire turn. That's the plan anyways. Did I do something dumb here? No, I did not do the dumb thing. But why are we not killing him? Freaking... Alright, we need something that gets out in front of those, I guess. Still, the forts have done a remarkable job staying alive deep into the round. This is annoying. This is going well for Dirk. My chaff boards are just way weaker from when... Like, you can see it, right? My chaff board is just so weak right now. And my chaff clear is weak. You can be some chaff? Sure. Come help, please. Shields up also, please. Oh, okay. He was getting the shields up anyways. We did blow the back line up back there, but and then both sides have the steel balls as kind of mid-range chaff. Did we wind up with a wasted tech? No, we did not wind up with a wasted tech. We did kind of wind up with no substantial deploys. Level 1 fort couldn't kill the tanks. I know, it was sad. It was so sad. It's another loss. We are on a 4-game losing streak, facing a 2-1 player now from 1817, which will be minus 65. Yes, Decaf, if you are top 200 world and you manage to lose a game, you lose combat power. So be very, very strong, and you too can lose combat power. No, it's just play frequently. Play super frequently so that you can lose combat power. You just keep hammering this one build. So Us control specialist buying the round 1 storms. That annoyed at my walls, I suppose. Great storm volley on the second shot, though. And most of the fight happening in under his guns. Well, yeah. Actually, maybe we want you here. Gotta get these first turns much stronger. Right, you've gone with range, sure. Missiles out the one turret. Okay. Second volley this time did next to nothing. There's also no anti-air on the left side. We tear down his left side turret. Let him advance into the right side turret anyways. Take tower. Turret should be visible, right? Like, there's no way this fight should be happening where I can't see it. Since you are technically tomorrow, doesn't it make it to today's news? Hold on. Are they casting all of my matches? No. No, that is not the. They are going to cast it like a standard tournament. That's the. So, cast. I want them casting the unbeatens. They can certainly cast me if I am one of the unbeatens. You know, and I don't want it to be the pity first round cast. But, you know, that might be what's necessary to get me on the scoreboard at all. What do we want here? This build is actually totally scorpable, right? Full build is scorpable. No casting Amaroq round 1, only round 2+ if he's 1-0. That works. Nice storm positioning. I guess we're in Scorp staying Phoenix this time. If the game gives us Scorp staying, who am I to say no? Did we manage to not pop that that missile? That's ridiculous. But that is exactly what happened. We did not pop the missile. That's a holy comp even for atheists. Wait a minute. Hold up here. Okay, which of these is correct? Do we just range it? Do we subsidized storms on top of it? Surely not. Subsidized storms would be just begging for a abyss. Range War, Siege Scorp. I mean, it's not Siege Scorp. It's never going to be Siege Scorp with Amma. You thought it was the range that was the problem, huh? Okay. Sure it's not just the comp that's the problem? I guess maybe the range has helped a lot. So he turned the range off. It's fine. Hey, wait, did we get the range back? We've got the range back. Now we just have to kill enough things to get our gap. Not quite. I just realized I signed up to hijack Amaroq's stream, and I don't know I was allowed to sign up for it. You signed up to hijack my stream. It's quite all right. It's quite all right. Hold up here. Opponent has no anti-wasp, right? We send in the wasps. We send in you. Nope, we don't do that. We do definitely do range for you guys. And you. And there are wasps. Glad we moved part of the Mustang core over. Glad we ranged the Mustangs also. We win the Wasp v Wasp, I guess. Is that how to think of this? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure we needed to level these guys. So the hit points, maybe the hit points help here. No, we get the tower on the far right. Working on the shield bubble. Good night shields. Wasp pops the missile. Minus 50. Yeah. The idea is I want to compete and I want to have 100% focus on the game, and not be not necessarily be the one casting. And I really wanted that because of the I thought my build was really well suited to yesterday's patch, and I'm very disappointed that it's essentially not well suited to today's patch, right? C'est la vie, that's how the game goes. No orbital for you, huh? Okay. Round 6, no orbital is bold. Very bold. But you've added scorpions with range of your own, huh? Alright. All right, all right. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to rant and rave and pick up a hissy fit and scream all over the Discord and Reddit. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ghosters. It is very frustrating. I think we've all been there. I think we have all been there. With a specific change. This one is very frustrating to me. Like you and Saab. And, I trust that the team will come back. I'm pretty sure this is not a team that is just going to, you know... They have made the game fun for me in the past. Pretty sure they'll do it again. Just, this is not the, not the patch for me. I thought it was. That's why I wanted to play the tourney. Is this another one of those should just take AM devices games? Take the AM devices and win hard? No, Decaf, I loved the buildings. I loved the buildings yesterday. I really, really loved the 1.7 buildings. They were very well suited to my playstyle. I was winning games. They kind of protect me from the getting tempoed out early, which is what tends to happen to me. They were really, but then like there's been so much pushback to them. I thought adding cell was going to be enough. I really thought just, you know, okay, we'll add the cell button, it'll be fine. Was going to be enough there, but it seems not. I think you guys might be right about needing the anti-missile. AMDs. Especially under the level 2 here. Will the AMD devices survive? Some of them are down on the left side. Did they actually win us the game? Did we lose by not leveling the Scorps for the Scorpy Scorp? Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, this is just so disheartening to me. I felt like I was playing so well yesterday, and it's like, it's really a patch suited me. This patch does not. So disheartened here. Minus 500 to lose that round. I should never listen to chat. Never listen to chat, streamer. Now what? Now what? Honestly, that might be another one of you here. Never listen to chat. Also buys the thing that chat told him to buy. Yeah. Want the levels. Should have sold you for the level. Of course. Did I miss all of that junk out? Just not have enough Mustangs last time? Is that it? Looks maybe? The more Mustangs have helped with the, There we go. Need AMDs, I just needed those. Boom. You've been launched. Oh dear. Love it. Was actually pretty good. Oil doesn't land, though. He's attempting giant pivot. It's a heck of a fight now. very, very much. The classic classic Scorp staying. Maybe this is what I need to pivot to, chat. Is this what I need to pivot to for tomorrow? Scorp Strunk. Raiders! Oh my gosh! Lexi! Little Lexi! Oh wow! That is a huge raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome in, everybody! First time chatters, first time Raider chat. Maria, I've seen you many a time in Lexi's stream. Super Battle Burger, Lefty, welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? How was your stream, Little Lexi? Little Lexi, if you guys don't know, is a mega streamer. Well, Little Lexi is an awesome streamer. I actually really love watching her play Peak. She's also fantastic in the Mechabellum category. LGBTQ friendly, Twitch ambassador. Long time. You've been doing it like 10 years, right? Right, Lexi? Something amazing. Just an absolute stalwart of the community. She is amazing. I hope you're having a good stream, dude. Yeah, long time. I'm old. No. I'm having a fabulous time. I'm really disappointed. I loved yesterday's patch in Mecha. I'm really not feeling today's patch. But we just got a W. Yet yesterday the climb was ridiculous. We wound up at like 18, almost 1900 at the end of the day, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go into the European tournament and I'm gonna do great. And yeah, the reduction of the walls, I think it turns out the walls really suited my playstyle. So sigh. Let me put my match into my little Mechabellum match tracker. Because how did they come out? Did they come out? They came out kind of asymmetrical. I came out symmetrical. But we held on with 292 more hit points than we needed. Stabilized. We overcame losing anti-missile device, 5 anti-missile devices on round 8, and turned it around and got the dub anyways. So victorious. You've been just throwing down a sledge and pretending it's another wall. That was what I was doing, and it was not working for me. Not working. Maria, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're a game away from 14 now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I guess I should introduce myself for your viewers. I'm primarily a Mechabellum streamer. I've been streaming Mecha for exactly 2 years. My very first stream was today, 2 years ago, with a 1 hour and 10-minute stream with an average viewer of 0.1. So you climbed to 1,500 before the patches, and you're currently about to be back below 1,400. More than 0. Okay, thank you so much, Lexi. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for the raid, and have a wonderful evening. I hope all is well for you and fam. Right, now we're facing AAA. We gotta face a AAA title. With a win streak on the line. What do we got here? See, this is yesterday's specialist. For sure for me. Try it again. We'll try it again. At least we know they're not a pro. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. You're going to have your little thing on this side. we want to have a hole for a giant there. A hole for a giant there. Opponent is set up a very deep and standard. Quick supply was available. You think I should do that and just go round one storm every time? It just feels so. No, I can't make myself do it, Ghosters. You understand. I know you understand. Now this guy getting in the fight too. We'll work our way from right to left. Round 1, 2 storms. Round 2, 3 storms. Skip and borrow. Skip, borrow, and triple recruit. Oh my god. 5 storm boards. No, you cannot make me do it. What is this? Who can afford a improved war factory in this economy? There should absolutely be some kind of dropout here. I just don't know where it goes. So maybe we protect the Stangs, let one pack of hounds get et. We'll make sure there's no Vulcan drop. I don't want to let you fast forward your Vulcans. Get out of here. No help for you. Pay the unlock cost. Yeah, okay. He's got the flank coming, and that'll take that left side tower. But nothing should be fighting from inside the shield barrier at the end of the round. So the shield barrier will live. That's fine. We'll be in a decent place for later. Because I couldn't afford it all, Hackmanic. I'd have loved to. I had all the monies, I'd have done it. Infinite monies. Ooh, anti-interference module is interesting. For later. In fact, not even for later, for now. Yusa. Mustang damage. Okay, range on those guys. That's going to be your mini Vulcans, but you're now committed to a chaff clear option. That's good for me. Pack of hounds handles the crawlers with stuff left over. Loving it. Range the Stangs, I think. Are you gonna ignite? You do have ignite available. You better ignite, otherwise you're gonna be really hurting. Oh, are you going to spend all day on the tower while I go do what? Why am I over here? Okay, I decided to take out all your stationary stuff. Yeah, I guess it works. It's one way to win a round, Fort. Good job. Whoops is a fake mod. Tarantula? Yeah. Gets the melter. Shock. Hold up, though. I'll have 125. If he doesn't range that right away. He ranged it right away, which means he's committed to it. And he's still only got it at 155. These guys at 135. And we know where it is, which is also kind of good, honestly. Oh, tower. Tower, why? Jerk. Nicely done. You're a well-known potato. Oh my goodness. Laser sight for surely for the melter, but let us bring you out here. Melter and friends are the ones that get that. Yeah. Shira, there is a pair of games in this VOD for you. And you are not wrong. You are not wrong. I was a very, very happy user during those two games. It definitely increased my happiness. Oil blocked. Excellent. Shielded Wraith. Okay. Opponent's Wraith is down. That's fun. We definitely need a something here. I don't know what it is. Maybe just Phoenix for the Wraiths. Oh, Phoenix with EMP for the Wraith, right? You're gonna distance yourself from playing Mecha, but I hope the rest of your stream is amazing and happy anniversary. If you need me, ping me on the Discord. All right, will do. Is ranged Ignite Fang into that correct? I don't think ranged Ignite Fang into that is correct. Does opponent believe that I'll sell that? That's the other question here. Do I need to sell it? That's the other question. 400. Well, that's perfect, isn't it? Boom, boom, and EMP. Turn that thing off, please. We definitely need some shields here, don't we? What? No? And you did buy the melter for it. Okay, well. Well. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold for melter destruction in 3, 2, 1. Destroyed. Get out of here. Shoom. Shoom. Turning off the birds was clever. Uh-oh. Runt row. It ain't working. But now it's like a zillion bird, right? More laser sights? Are you kidding me? Hmm. Opponent should be slapping EMP barrage at this point, right? Surely. Surely that's the thing to do, opponent. No? Not yet? Okay. Your mistake, but sure. Oh, we need more chaff. We need more chaff. We're losing the chaff war, guys. Turn off the range and heal. That's good. Baby, turn off the range and heal. Let's go. That's right. Get out of here. No heals for you, sir. Yes! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what you don't have? Anti-wasp, right? Alright, what else do we need here? Do we have enough wasps? Anti-wasp. Probably not. Probably should have sold this guy. Oh, but you didn't play the wasp play? You didn't take any kind of defense against the wasps, huh? And your own crawlers are dying in the murk and the mire there. Oh, you did take, I see, you took the fangs for the anti-wasp play. Huge! Let's go! We are climbing. Scaling, scaling, scaling. Wait, you up to 4 as well? Alright, now we outrange them in multiple places, right? Right. You need a level, don't you? Oh my god, everybody needs a level. What are we hitting back here? That'll do, right? You guys need your level. What can we sell? Okay, hold on. We can sell you. You guys come from the way back. You need a shield of your own. We're not forgetting anything, right? Oh, please, dear God, be enough. Actually, totally wonder how important the fire burning his own chaff was last turn. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, but our hounds are staying way further back now. That's good, right? Right. That's also. Yeah, I mean, he's got way more. He's got more melter than we do. But it does not matter. It does not matter, chat. $4:30 a.m. Down the drain. Twitch says no to the grading engine. What? What? How could they do that to you? Oh my god, look at this set of spells. This is absolute insanity. Right? Alright, what am I forgetting or not forgetting this time, chat? sir, your beam does not penetrate our shields. You understand this, right? Do you understand? I don't know if you understand this. Your shields are down, your forts are down, your melters will go down, and we will end this stream and this celebration with a W. Let's go. Thank you, Ibuchi. It was a close run thing, bud. But that was a satisfying way to end the stream, guys. Big stumpy forts. Anti-interference module. We started out so imbalanced over here. We built this half later. Like, we started out entirely on this side. He got this tower completely naked on round 2. Our turrets were over here. We came back to build that side later. But yeah, the anti-interference module's so huge. You can't turn off my text, buddy. Good luck. Yeah, it can't be EMP'd. It can't be tower debuffed. And, there were 2 rounds in the middle where we don't die because this fort stayed alive to clean up. How do we not have a fort emote? We should. So, I know it is an anniversary. It is one of the things we're working on. Is bringing in a bit more art. So we should be doing a fort emote, among a couple of other things. I want a hound emote, obviously. We might need a. The cult classic, the cheese cult. Emote. Man, I am so glad. That's a great way. I think that is probably the perfect spot to end this on. Guys, thank you so much for celebrating this with me. It has been so much to have the support and love from, everybody. Oh my god, from Guess Who? Giving out. The biggest scare in that late game was the crawlers. Yes, there was a round I think opponent wins if they don't fire their own crawlers. And I haven't played it much, but it seems reasonable. For me, Apuchi, it's so tragic. Like, I was loving them. I was going, it was like all the coaching I needed was just have buildings. And like, I was winning all of yesterday. And then today it was like, oh no, the build that I've been practicing, the timings, the build, the whole thing, it like depended on having the I guess it's 20,000 hit points instead of 5,000 hit points of wall early on. And I wind up, like, I spent most of today losing with reductions in overcorrect and come back. It's true. It is a much faster way of finding a good balance. But I mean, I just feel like, this isn't it. And then I was so excited for tournament tomorrow. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be competitive for once. But this was a nice way to end it. This was a really good way. The changes, for those that missed it, a couple of balance changes around various units, which I think are decent, and then reducing the wall from 2,020 hit points to 11112. I don't know where they got that number, but okay. And then reducing you from 2 walls to 1. So you've basically gone from 20,000 hit points to 5,500. That was a game, guys. That was a game. What do we have alive? We had about 6 forts alive at the end of that one, so we'll call him that. We'll put this out. We will take our 26 MMRs and we will like it. We will say, yeah, they did a fix so fast, which is really cool, right? I think that's really cool. And I just wish that the community had given it a little bit longer, because I think a lot of what I was learning was that buildings really did require rethinking a lot of the positioning and rethinking how you're going to approach aggro, instead of just, if aggro's objective isn't I'm getting straight to tower. It's I'm gonna knock some things out and get straight to tower. That's a much better challenge for people. Yeah, Apucci, I think you're probably right that it was planned in advance to some extent. Well, gang, let me put up a thank you. Again, we've had just about each and every one of those mods has been here today. So, Zalix, thank you very much. Impy, appreciate you. Kat, so glad you're part of the team. Decaf, I am entrusting tomorrow's cast to you because I will be entering the European tourney. So tomorrow's cast is going to Decaf and Salt Monkey as Zach to cast the European tourney. Whooped has been here all day, played a whole lot of 2v2s in our in-house, in-fun stuff. Jerry Hattrick, of course, is basically the second longest subscriber I have. So thank you very much. Clint Leetwood stopped by to talk about the Mecha Mini Masters that will be casting in September. We've had Ocelotus Gaming, Salt Monkey Zach, Ghoster Supreme, and maybe the only ones missing are Titan and Ignatius Pennyfeather. Pennyfeather's a new dad. You kind of got to give him that. VIP sponsors. Toast, thank you so much. Blue, you're amazing. Nash, my all-time longest subscriber, and has given so many gifts. Ocelotus Gaming, mod and patron, I appreciate it. Fab4200, XfireX, and we are always wishing Anabolica full recovery. Blue, Ocelotus, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey Zach. Those are the ones who got us started with hardware way back in the day. And a special shout out to the Dean of Followage, the man who gave us our very first raid way back, not on the day we're celebrating today, but 2 days later. I did one test stream, and then John raided me 2 days later. But he's a mecha player. He'll do a whole lot of other things. So huge thank you to him as well. As is our tradition, we are going to raid to somebody we love, somebody playing Mecha Bellum, somebody who dropped by to give a heartfelt thank you. Give it up for Mumbo Jumbo, guys. Friday Mecha Bellum on the Mumbotron. Good night. Thank you all so much, both for watching and the support and the many, many gift subs tonight. Really appreciate you guys. See you all tomorrow.